Ja! Hallo! Jo! Oh! Excuse me. Ah. How is you guys doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Holy, that was too bright. Yo, good morning, you guys. I had an idea yesterday about how to fix the problem of items in the game. Maybe. I thought about, why don't we make it... I had this before in the game, but in a different version. I thought about, why don't we make it so that the items are unlocked every time, just like in Vampire Survivors. I will probably not do this, but I thought, why not give it a try? Test out, and maybe if it works, and it sounds good, feels good to play, we can keep it. Which means every time you would play again, these items would reset and you find a lot of chests. Maximizing the chests. But I think it could also get annoying after a while, when you don't get the items that you want to. Hello Takum Jakum, Lolboy, Cakez, good morning you guys. I don't know yet. So we'll have to test out. And so I thought I would speed run the development of this today. I started yesterday. No, I'm not getting called by my wife right now. I just started, bro.
Hello, Cakez.
How can this application be so dumb? It never... No, I don't want to deal with this right now. No, this is fucking...
Yeah, good morning. My gets up, good morning. Yeah, like, I'm supposed to do everything. No. Absolutely not. Anyways, I thought about having pool items. So basically, I have an item pool of items that can drop.
Make a good game and don't market
my man, real super
the
good.
money will come to you.
Yes, and depending on what unit I have already placed, I take a look at the pool, and oh my god. Okay, not my fucking problem. This guy is not picking up the phone. Who cares? So, like, context for this, okay? We went to a car dealer. He let us ride a car. My wife liked the car. The car was too expensive. I explained my wife later on that the car was too expensive. And why was it too expensive? Because there was too much Zinsen in English. So I told her and explained to her how the Zinsen works, because she's never bought a car, me neither. So then there was another car that we wanted to try out. And he, being a salesman as he is, and people, you know, being stupid as they are, like, he's like, oh, well, I can, there was another car. And I was like, it's not here, I can bring it to you. And like, okay, fine, bring the car to us. But then the other car that we tried, which my wife really liked, he tried to do some sort of deal. I cannot reserve 2 cars for you, but I'm gonna reserve the second car for you just till Monday. Call us on Monday. Tell me which car you want. The other car might be gone then. You know, stuff like this. Like, basically fear-mongering to pressure you into buying the car. Which doesn't work on me because I'm resistant to that. 100% resistance check. Don't care. Fear doesn't work on me. I could live without a car for 100 million years. Doesn't matter for me. Anyways, I found that out, but again, we needed to call him yesterday, forgot, didn't do it. Now, today, she doesn't want to call them, you know, because I have to deal with this shit, and I just called him, he's not there. Whatever. Listen, I don't care about both cars. They're both too expensive. We're not gonna buy them. It will just be to test how the second car drives, which is a Hyundai, which has 5 years of guarantee in English, whatever guarantee means, okay? But 5 years, which is good. Anyways, fucking pissed. What did I just do? What did I just do? References? Not sure how I enabled that. Drooling imbecile? See you in 5 minutes. Bitch. Guarantee? Yeah, 5 years warranty. Guarantee. It's actually guarantee. Hyundai gives you a 5 years guarantee, which is nice. Anyways, I just started and I was doing an amazing intro to maybe some sort of YouTube video in the future. But no! Hate it. Hate being interrupted. So one thing I hate the most. Interruption. Anyways. Yoinking Vampire Survivors ideas today, sir. I already did that in the past. It didn't work out. So now I'm gonna try it again with a new game. I probably won't even do it. But it is a nice idea to maximize the chest in the game and to really drive home the idea of gambling in the game, just like Vampire Survivors. But obviously in a humane way. You know, just like Balatro. It's trying to get you addicted to the game, to the feeling of unlocking items. Which, you know, maybe it works out, maybe it doesn't. The problem is, if I always unlock items in the game, then what is the shop for? What do I do with the shop? I'm addicted to Balatro. Yeah, because they expose human behavior, you know, and they know what they're doing.
Lady Cakez. Pepe Neil homies.
Whoever reads this is one of the most beautiful people ever.
Good day.
Pepe Neil, got your
When will
homie.
you finally do what you always talk about and stream yourself making
Cakez,
a
why
good
delete
game?
balls? Don't have time for
Please
this.
clarify,
I could
because
actually be in
this
trouble for
current
that.
demo-
If I speak,
So-
I am in big trouble. In big trouble.
I don't know.
And
I don't
talk in big
randomly
trouble.
want to flash something on stream. So I'm not going to open up Discord unless it's safe at this point. And if someone links them while I'm on stream and I get in trouble for that, you're permanently banned from all sources. Just to let you know. I'm not gonna deal with that. Anyways, so I'm kinda, you know, pissed. Not because of the car stuff, but also because, like, we almost didn't send a contract to the kindergarten, which, you know, like, had to do with my relatives. I just don't understand how you can phone every day for multiple hours and you can't simply bring a contract to a kindergarten. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, these guys are phoning more than I have phoned in my entire life on one day. It's crazy. I just don't understand, bro. Anyways, I'm a little bit ranting right now. I needed to release that, so let's go back. Anyways, so we are currently looking for a Schnäppchen in English for cars. What we have figured out is that my wife really needs automatic. I don't know what that's called in English, where you don't have to like the Gangschaltung English. I don't know these words, man. I don't know the words. Okay, the English words for Gangschaltung und Automatik. Manual, yeah, manual automatic shifting, yeah. So my wife really needs automatic to make it easier on her because she didn't drive in a long time. She could also be operating manual, and I feel like her family is a little too like she doesn't need it, in my opinion. But whatever. Americans can't drive manual. So it takes, and that is basically a plus 5k on a car. And so what we have come to realize is that if we want to have a reasonable car that is not too old, we will most likely have to spend something like 18k, which together with our families we can. And then we have debt on our families and instead of debt on the car dealership. Because if you buy a car, there's always a portion of the price that you can anzahlen in English. You can give before. The Anzahlung in English. I'm just gonna Google these words. It's time, brothers. We're gonna Google words today. It's an English word Googling stream because I feel like a stupid dummy for not knowing any of this stuff. Let me think. My brain. I lost my train of thought. Anzahlung English. Down payment? Deposit? Kaution? Anzahlung? First installment? Okay, it's called down payment? Is that true, guys? Down payment? Have a nice day. Hey, Gamble Mamble on YouTube. Good morning. That is Rico, by the way. Toxic Champion on YouTube. Voinking Vampire Survivors. Ulas. Sunkis Games. And Paleros. Good morning, you guys. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. Modcakes Far. Told you, Bozo. Down payment. Yes. Hey, game finished? Oh, it's getting better every day. Anyways, so like the down payment of a car, you can, let's say, what was I even talking about? Your wife's a bitch and you suck cakes. Okay, you're gone. See you later. Don't talk about my wife. Okay, you're not allowed to do that. You could talk about me whatever you want. You were flaming your wife. I was a bit heated, okay? I apologize. Anyways, so yeah, what we have come to realize is that if we wanted to have a reasonable car, we would most likely have to spend 18k, something like this, maybe 16 if we get lucky. So what we're looking for right now is a Schnäppchen. A bargain? It's called a bargain? Why is English so bad? Bargain is something where... Is that it? Don't you bargain with someone when you're trying to haggle for a good price? Isn't I'm bargaining with you? Isn't that like a bargaining? Deal. Yeah, get a good deal. I would call it deal. Deal is better than bargain. English is bad. Bargain is a good deal. You bargain a bargain, yeah. You bargain a bargain. That's what I mean. Like if it was Schnäppchen was good deal, then I'm like, okay, so I'm bargaining a good deal. But I'm bargaining a bargain? What? Anyways, never mind. So yeah, we're trying to find one of these bad boys. And then use the family to basically have debt in the family and not for them. Because you can have percentages that you have to pay. And so, listen, I'm gonna show you something that will blow your mind. Maybe some of you guys can explain that to me. Maybe you guys are car dealers yourself. I would love to understand this, because it doesn't make any sense to me. Let's say we saw a car that was 27,000. Way too much money, but whatever, right? You just pretend that you have the money and listen to what these idiots are saying. So 27,000. And we're like, okay, so we're gonna give you 7K. Well, in my book, that's 20,000 left to pay, right? And then it's like... and then it's like, okay, so now we have 20K left to pay, which is way too much, by the way. But let's, you know, we pretend. And then you're like, okay, so we have 7%. 7% is what they told us to pay, which is way too much, by the way. Never pay 7%. You're gonna be buying 2 to 3 cars with this. So, like, okay, so 7%, and then on 5 years, which is, by the way, 12 months, and then every month, 200. Okay? So, in my book, that is 20K minus 12. Shit. It's 20K minus 12,000. In my book, that's 8K left. Now, obviously, there's this 7%, right? So I'm like, okay, 20,000 multiplied by 1.07, that's 7%, and then minus 12K. That's how I thought this works. Okay, 9,000 left. You know what this guy gave us left to pay after 5 years? This much. And I'm like, how is this possible? How is it? Like, this is another car. I'm like, I'm seeing this on the paper and I'm like, yeah, I'm gone. But I'm not saying that. I'm pretending, right? Okay, it's at the start, 27,000 times 1.07. 28,000 minus 7. Oh, God damn it. Plus 7, wait. Minus 7,000 minus 12,000. That's still not 17,000. Where is the 17,000 coming from, bro? It's literally twice as much as I have right here. How? It's because you pay interest from the start and you don't remove the full amount. You pay from the remaining. Please don't finance a car. This will kill your family budget for years. Try to buy a cheaper car with cash. Yeah, so what we're gonna try to do is we'll try to find a car in this range. Okay. Something like this. And then what we'll try to do is try to get 10K ourselves, which might be difficult. And then the other, let's say 6, 8, whatever, K comes from the family. They loan that to us. I mean, they're already loaning us something here, but then they loan us this and we pay the family. We just buy the car together with the family, and then we have the debt on the family, not on the car dealership. And what we're gonna do here is we're gonna maybe try to buy a Hyundai because they have 5 years guarantee. And we saw good ones there. We'll see, right? We'll see. Anyways, like, I saw this. Like, that's why, like, how is this? Guys, can you please tell me, how does 7,000... Listen, I added these numbers together. Plus 12,000. Plus 17,000. Listen, man, that's 36,000. How do you go from 26,000 to 36,000? Where's the 9,000 euros coming from over 5 years? How is that possible, man? How does it keep going up? Interest? What you talking about, bro? The car is 27,000. If I multiply that by 1.09, that's 9%. If I take 27,000, okay, and I multiply that by 1.07, that is still 28,000. Wait, what are you doing? Per year? Wait a minute. Wait, so what you're telling me is minus 27,000. I have to pay 1,000 euros every year times 5?
What? How is this legal? That's another car. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. That's interest, my boy. Bro, these, wow. I need to sell cars, man. We need to earn money, buy cars, and then we open up a car dealership. That's what we have to do. Because there's stupid people like that that's gonna take this. I have no money. I need to pay more money. That's how the world works. They're printing money. Yeah, that's crazy. Back from another gay of German guy making a pretty fun looking tower defense game, but streaming his process so he can use his audience to use them as a sort of stress ball to calm down. Cakes, I paid extra to have 7 years guarantee, but they basically don't pay anything in the end. Pretty much no damage vault with the car, or vault with the car, except when the motor would explode randomly. No rust, luck shed, and broken windshield, nothing. Aha. Well, I mean, we're currently, we have what we need to do is find cars and then drive them. And we're gonna look at the internet and we'll try to straight out buy them, because now I understand this more. I'm gonna explain my wife when she comes home later. I'll explain that to her. It's gonna blow her mind. That's crazy. So basically you have 9,000 plus 20. Yeah, that's 27,000. Bruh. Oh my god, that's exactly 36,000. That's what it is. Oh wow, that's so stupid. Wait a minute. I pay 200 a year times 12. And then wait a minute. So wait, that's so stupid. That's ridiculous. And then I do 1,890. I only pay 500 euros off the car every year? Wait, what? That's ridiculous, man. What? It's a shame they explode the fact that people can't pay for cars up front. Yeah, they do. They do. Bruh. Yeah, my wife we got lucky in this situation. My wife had money saved up from before we met each other. Okay, so we can have a huge pay up. Plus, my parents and her parents together, they could help us. So we could potentially just straight out buy the car. We would have nothing left, but we would have a car and we wouldn't be bound to the car dealership. That's ridiculous. Okay, we're never gonna do that ever. Absolutely not. And you know the crazy part is, guys, that this guy won 7%. And that is supposed to be a friend of someone we know. I went on the internet, right? You know what they give you on the internet? 5. Shit! They give you 5. That's a nice friend. Yeah, I'm like, bruh, what? Customers get 4 friends. Yeah. 7% interest each year. Yeah, 7% interest each year. Yeah. Of course. And then over 5 years. Okay, now I understand how this works. Wow, that's a ripoff. You should never buy a car then. You should only ever buy a car if you can pay most of it up front. But then again, still, even if you pay most of it up front, then you still have the percentage of the entire sum, not the sum that you paid up front from. So it's always the let's say you buy a car for 27,000, you pay the percentage on the 27,000, even if you pay 25,000. That's crazy. It's the shame when you buy a house and they often go for 30 years or something. Man, so maybe the game plan then is to just buy a house. So you earn as much money as possible and you straight out buy the house. When you sell it in the future, it will be worth way less. Be prepared, Cakes. I know, but we're not gonna sell the car. We're gonna drive the car until we can't anymore. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, thank you guys for the help. I didn't know this worked like that. That's crazy. In my country, somewhere around 15%. 15% in your country? How can you even buy the car then? You're gonna lose money because you can't, like, the car's getting more expensive every year.
Yeah, again, bro, these are used cars. That's the problem. This 27,000 was for a used car. Granted, it was somewhat new still, but it was for a used car, man. The reason why the cars are so expensive for us is because the family of my wife have convinced her to buy automatic instead of manual drive. And automatic driving is plus 5k. It's just a debuff. It's a minus 5k, plus 5k debuff on the car. No, it's not. Bro. Look up cars yourself, you absolute goober, man. Listen, look it up yourself if you don't believe me. Are you buying used Lambo? No, we're looking for family cars. Like, what are these guys called? These combis in English. Is it English combi too? It is more expensive, yeah. It's not your wrong... oh my god. Okay, this guy is trying to rage bait. I don't have time for this. I'm already enraged. Where's my coffee? Oh, my coffee! Wait, I forgot my coffee. Give me a second. My coffee!
Hi.
Question. What is your guys' experience with car dealers on the internet, like Auto Scout or whatever, my car, blah 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 car? Rico's wrong. Yes, he is. What is your experience with those providers? And also, listen. So you know how when you go onto a website that wants to sell you stuff, they trace your cookies, or they save your cookies, they save your data, and they will figure out that you're searching for something particular, and they will raise the price of that thing just for you. No, it's not about buying cars online. It's about finding cars online and then going to where the car is, testing the car, and talking to the guy in person. And not a normal person, but car dealers. Yeah. What is your experience with this? We have the highest tax on cars. Check car taxation in Turkey. Bruh. How much do you have? Cakez, if you're not driving a manual car economically in every situation, it'll consume gasoline more quickly. Over the course of 10 years, the automatic transmission is likely to be more cost-effective option. Buying a new car in Finland got tax of 12 to 48% depending on the car emissions, and that is applied to motorcycles, but instead the emissions, they use the engine size with the liter and having up to. So good luck buying a nice motorcycle. Holy. We're looking to, we need a car. The car that I had is no longer allowed on the streets. Just steal a car at this point. I'm not looking at it for fun. You think I want to spend money for fun? You know how stingy I am with money? I don't even buy underwear, bro. What you talking about? I'm not looking forward to this at all, man. I just started saving money. But my wife also needs to be able to use the car and bring Zoe to the kindergarten in the future, so.
Thank you, but I'm only horny for Luigi for 500 bits. If I saw your face, I'd charge you more too. Don't want that thing driving around town. Boom. Roasted. But also I love you, I do love cheer 500.
I appreciate the support. That was kind of toxic though. I appreciate the big support though. You know, Spacefit, thank you. Appreciate it. What do you mean? What's wrong with my face? Huh? I think that's good enough. Toyota Gebrauchtwagen? Yeah, Toyota is good too. I have to be so careful they don't leak me. Bro. This is way too much, you stupid. Look how small this car is. Bro, I have a family. You think I can fit my family and groceries in the car? The door is almost at the very end of the car. That's way too expensive for this car, man. That's a small little nut compared to a normal car, bro. What is this? That's a scam? 100% that's a scam. It's on their website too. And that's a used up car. That's crazy, bro. You stupid? This is crazy. Anyways, let's get stuff working. Okay, guys, I need to enter flow state. I want to add Vampire Survivors to the game today. 6 kilometers, bozo. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something. I found a combi car from, I think it was Hyundai, that has 27,000 kilometers, which is very close to 6 kilometers. It was first bought, first installment, whatever that's called, in 2023. So it had still 3 years guarantees left. And you know how much the car was? $18K. I'm not gonna get a smart. Go away. It was 18K, not 15K. The what is it called? The younger the car is, the more expensive they become. So you cut the 27,000 in half, it's gonna be more expensive. That's just the way it is. The older they get, the less they are worth. Anyways, guys, so the idea is I have loot pools for both weapons and items, and I added a couple of... Oh, I didn't do the items yet. Let's do the items really quickly here. So what do we have here? Tier 1. Cybertruck is... So my wife wanted to have an SUV. And I was like... What am I supposed to say here, bro? Holy shit, Giga wife. SUV is really nice for a family. I got one, really? But they don't have much space, bro.
Sag.
They don't have much space. That's a problem. Give me a second. Hello, collector stuff. Good morning. Bro, SUV doesn't have much backspace. I love SUV cars. My friend has a Chrysler and man, it's huge of an inside. Yeah, but bro, you can hit other cars so quickly because you're so large, man. SUV's dumb. Yeah, it is dumb because they use up more gasoline or whatever that's called. They use up more benzene in English. And on top of that, they're large. You can hit other cars so quickly, bro. Gotta be careful. Also taxes and gasoline. Yeah, like... It is cool. No doubt. Of course. But I don't think it's a good solution, or it's a... I don't think it's a good idea to get it. Simply because, let's say you have 2 kids, they won't fit in a car. Let's say you're buying groceries. There's nothing else that's gonna fit in the car. What kind of car do you want? I have a Vauxhall Astra right now, and it's pretty sizable for a regular family car. We had an Opel Astra that we really liked. The newer model with automatic, and we found one that was 16K even on the internet, but it was red, and I'm not driving a red car, bro. Absolutely not. Usain Bolt, my man, Junior. Good morning. Thank you very much for following. You fast, boy? Bro, you fast as fuck. Run. Good morning. Why not red? Bro, red? Buy this one, Cakes. Oh, this is gonna be a terrible car, isn't it? Bro, is this guy rage baiting me? Are you rage baiting me? Actually? Where do you think I live? On Wall Street? Listen, man, look at this. Huh? This guy's actually rage baiting. It's crazy. It's fine. We're not gonna get rage baited. With the current state of your game, the sharks are right on your heels, trying to sponsor your gameplay. Folks, dominations left. Maybe you could get this. No, I don't want donations, guys. I just wanna. Please do not do that. I hate doing this, but I just also like talking about. I'm gonna ban you. Okay. Scroll. Yeah. We did this. So like, listen. Is this a good website to search for? Yeah. What we found was a Hyundai. This is too much. Why is this? Oh, I think we found this Opel Astra, but not this exact one. Maybe we did. 16,000. Is it this one? Nah, it's an older model. But yeah, we found this one here, which is not bad. That's also affordable. Now they want to bring that to us. We can go there ourselves. So the way I would do this is I would find the car here, try to contact the original owner, and then go there. I wouldn't let them listen, saving up 500 just to go somewhere. Sure, hit me up. I drive there. Don't care. It's fine. We also have to test drive the car. I don't like the color red, guys. These ones are too. I don't know what this sorting is. Yeah, but whatever. Listen, we're gonna look at this. I have to look at this with my wife. But yeah, that's currently something on the agenda that we have to do. That's preparing the car so you can drive it. No, it literally says Lieferung. Lieferung means the 500. Lieferung means they transport the car to them, from them to me. That is Kellen, car dealer term. Oh, that's a car dealer term. That's another rip-off term for the car dealers. Today we found out that interest on the car applies to the full amount of the money every year, which comes out to close to 2,000. And now they call Lieferung, which is literally bringing something from A to B. They call this so you can drive the car, and it's 500. What is this ridiculous stuff, man? That's crazy. That's another rip-off mechanic in the game. Like, they should really nerf this stuff. Like, there has to be something that this is an exploit. You can't use this. That's insane, man. I hate this. Can you mod Rico? I'm not modding Rico. Okay, guys. I did an update yesterday. Hope you liked it. For those of you who don't know, let me quickly talk about it, and then we go back immediately. I want to test this. A lot of stuff changed. You can now see the tier of the items. I did 2 little screenshots here. I buffed a couple of items, changed a couple of items. The mage is now reworked to deal AoE damage based on targets. This change, by the way, could potentially mean that some abilities don't work anymore, which, if you figure this, like, for example, I think I didn't have time to test it, but I wanted to push it yesterday. I think that this change causes the poison cloud to only target one enemy now. Nice changelog, Cakez. The reason why the changelog is over multiple messages is because Discord doesn't let you type longer messages. You have to pay money if you want to write a message that is longer than 2,000 characters, and apparently this one is. Daniel said your game got harder. Any comments? I think it got easier, especially if you use the mage, man. And you find items more quickly now. I meant it was nice. Was not true. Oh, okay, see, that's cool. Thank you, man. I tried to make these as nice as possible. It takes a lot of time to do these, but I enjoy this.
Fuck Cakez. Fuck pirate software base.
Hi, Cakez. I was away for a while, but I'm curious if you're satisfied with the results of your demo. Hopefully it was... I'm satisfied with the results of my demo. Now, like, I wanted to reach a playtime of more than 10 minutes, which I did. We are over 20 minutes, which makes me really happy. I'm assuming that the actual playtime of the new players is somewhere between 30 and 40 minutes. Now I'm trying to reach an hour plus for the medium playtime. That's my next goal. I managed to get past 10 minutes. We are past 20 minutes at this point. Now I want to reach an hour plus. That's the idea. And inspiration for that is devblog's game stats and Who Am I's game stats. The tower defense game from Who Am I, Crystal Guardians, and devblog's game. What is it called again? I always forget this. Something space. No, what is it called? Stardoise. Sorry, yeah, sorry. I don't know why I keep forgetting this name. Maybe that's not a good sign, but I could also be just old. And yeah, so I did watch the gameplay video. We still get the crash here. Some other improvements. Read through this. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the feedback. We're gonna read through this later too. But I wanna test something today, which is Vampire Survivors unlocking of items today. Though, really quickly testing something. Unlock all heroes. Get this guy and then F3 set hero level. Set hero level to 10. And then give this guy Poison Cloud. He only has a target, has one target. So it might just be that it only hits one. Yeah, so Poison Cloud is bugged, which we need to fix. I thought this was gonna happen. Poison Cloud. We need to have a const int targets. Let's say it hits 4 targets. This will also mean that the Poison Cloud is nerfed at this point. Homing missile. I hate this, you know. Homing missile. We have 8 targets on that. And we need to add a target count stat that we add right here. There you go. Now we have targets on the Poison Cloud, which means it can at least hit 4 units. And then we also probably want to display that. Poison Cloud. And I'm happy that you guys are enjoying the game with the new updates. I really am. That means that the updates that I'm doing are good, right?
Thank
Oh,
you,
Sturdy
Sturdy
Pose.
Pose, for 100 bits. Cheer 100. You can check a cool car in one of my previous messages.
Yeah, link it again. Link it again. I'll check it. Thank you, man. Link it again if you can, please.
Fuck Cakez base.
This is gonna be a percentage D. This is nuts. Car. Oh, it doesn't work. I'll try to get this here. Oh shit. It doesn't say how much it is. 1,000? This costs 1,000. Oh man. This is probably this. Can I do DE? No. I can't get it in German. Or in English at least. Like, is there a way for you to turn this into English? Because... yeah, I don't care about the outside. What about the inside? Okay, looks fine. I mean, yeah. Looks okay, I guess. Yeah, sure. That's big too. Wow, that's large. That's crazy. That feels a little bit cramped, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, it is how it is, isn't it? It looks good, but unfortunately, if you could provide me an English link, that would be amazing. I just do not have the patience to turn this into English. Thank you, bro. Ah, thank you. Wow, that really is nothing. It's 10K. But is it automatic? It probably is yeah, that's the thing. That's the problem. Listen, man, I would buy this stuff already, but like my wife and the guys there, they don't want this. You can find automatic for similar price. I'll keep this open. Show that my wife later. Thanks, bro. Maybe we can find one similar. Thanks, brah. Was I the targets here and then a game? Let's add the targets there too. Okay, guys, we gotta do something now, okay? Let's go. Let's get stuff done. Test this again. Ah, there we go. Now it hits 3 targets. How many is it? 4 targets? Is that too much? It's a little bit much, isn't it? Tier 2 ability, but we'll see. Ponkis Cakes, maybe this is in range of your budget. Thanks, bro. You're gone. You're gone. Okay. Yeah, 7k euros for that. That's true. I'm satisfied with the results of my demo. Thanks for asking, bro. I'm happy that the demo is... You guys are enjoying the demo. And while I could be working on content right now, I think it would be a mistake. I want to make sure that the gameplay loop is as crisp as possible with just one level. So that's what we're gonna do today. And later on, we're gonna learn how to maybe do infinite rounds. But let's program. Okay, I will go into flow state for 30 minutes. For however long it takes me to add this to the game. You guys are ready? Are you guys ready? I will enable flow state. One last message. When infinite levels Cakes, I'll try to do it maybe this week. Okay? You guys ready? Maybe ban me? Yeah, I'll ban you. That's a good idea, Rico. How much? Like 20 minutes? 10 minutes? I'll give you 10. Good. Now. Okay, let me mentally prepare myself. I have the pool. Now, when I drop a chest, I need to go through the pool. I need to figure out which items are already unlocked. I'm pausing notifications. I need to figure out which items are already unlocked. Then from the unlocked items, I need to remove them from the pool and not use them. And then I need to add them to the chest opening pool and then select 3 items from that pool. That's what I need to do. And the weights on these items need to be there too. So I think what we need to do is first pool. We need to add a... Well, we have the item weights here, but I'm not using all of them. Maybe we could get the weights, but maybe it should be a weighted item. A weighted item is a weight and an item ID. So instead of an item ID, it is a weighted item. Get rid of the pirate software emote, guys. And then over here, that would be just... For the tier 1s, it would be 1,000 everywhere. Or I could hard code this. I don't need to... I could just hard code this. And then they all have the same distribution. That will make... Let's hard code this the easiest way possible. Okay, so we have the loot pool for weapons. And... Hero Defender. Let's do a... Hero Mage. Let's get the tier 2, the tier 1 staves. Put them in here. Sorry. Wait, that's not how that works. There we go. We'll do it like this. And then we have tier 2 staves. Okay. Okay, cool. Now, we have some items for the mage and the defender. Good. Now, when we open up a chest, first we need to add some data to the game. We could also use some static data to not affect the state of the game at all. We have the pool here. Now, what we need when in-game chest open, I need to select items, if that makes sense. So, where's the window, content, chest open, chest glow, all of this is fine. Gather item choices, over here. What we need to do here is do an if check that says false. We'll put everything here. Maybe even more. Selection window, frame, animation time. If item choices count as bigger, I'll probably have to. Let me think. I think I'm too high already, am I? Wait. Gather item choices. We probably want this outside and this outside, don't we? Yeah, so these are the important two things. And then this is how we gather the different choices. Let's try that first. Else. Or we do it like this, where this entire thing is in the else case. And then this will be if true. And then that says new item unlock screen. There we go. Now. Huh? This must have been some Überbleibsel in English. Loot table. Okay, so what I need to do is I just found a chest. I need to collect all items in the item choices. So what I need to do here is I go for int hero type ID. He is 0. Hero type ID is less than hero count. And then hero type ID plus plus. We go through the heroes, then we go through the item tiers. Int tier is 0. Tier is less than max upgrades tier. Tier plus plus. Now, this is where it gets interesting. We do a for loop. Item ID in pool. Let's first go for the weapons. Hero type ID. And then we do tier. And then we do... I don't think we do anything here. Now the question is, if item ID is the same as item none, then we have no more items there. So we break out. This is early return. Now, when we're done with this, we need to take a look. Okay, so we just have an item here. That's our first item. We need to see if this is already in the unlocked item. So I'm gonna do this static array of item ID 0. Wait, this has got to be in... I need to be able to... Okay, wait. Pool. I'm gonna put this... Let's call this array. Item ID. Yeah, max items. Unlocked VS items for Vampire Survivors. That is a static. Now, when we init level, I want to make sure that to do testing VS item stuff, unlock VS items.clear. Okay, when we initialize the level, when we reset, now that we have this, we can check if unlock VS items, if they contain the item ID. If it does, well, then we continue. Because we have already unlocked the item, we don't need to unlock it twice. Now, here's where it gets interesting. Now, we can add the item to the item choices. And depending on the tier is the percentage. So item choices.add a weighted item. Well, the first one will be the weight, and the second one will be the .item ID. Well, the item ID is easy, item ID. The weight is simple. We take the float from the tier, and then we divide that. Wait, we 1 is supposed to be 1,000, 2 is supposed to be 100, or we do 1,000 divided by the tier times the float tier. So something like this, maybe? Why is this complaining? Oh, it's an int, isn't it? It's an int. Okay. Well, that sucks, I guess. So let's do a calculator, right? 1,000 divided by 1, 1,000 divided by 4, 1,000 divided by 3 times 3, 9. Ooh. 1,000. Wait, 4 times 4 is 16. Okay. 1,000 divided by 16. Ah, it seems fine. Like, the difference between this and this is a little bit. What if I do 4 times 4 times 4? 3 times 3 times 3? 1,000 divided by 27? 1,000 divided by 64? 15? The difference is too small. But okay, whatever. Yeah, to the power of tier. So basically we would do power F or power. We take tier, comma tier, right? That would make it a bit better. Is that how it works? Or do I have to like turn this into an int? Okay. Well, fine. Now that's the weight of the item choices. Now that we have collected all of the items that we can unlock, this one is uninteresting. Oh, wait, a random index. This needs to be set to 0. Always. Like that. Max weight. Max weight. Wait. Ah, okay. We also need to add the... Wait, how? How is this not breaking? I'm defining the max weight here. Unlock item? Oh, I see. The unlock item is supposed to be outside here. I see. So this stuff is supposed to be... And then this if animation time 1 is also important. If the animation time is 0. I mean... Pretty sure this is supposed to be... Now I'm confused. God damn it. I'm confused. God damn it. I am actually confused. Max weight is probably supposed to be outside too. And then this is supposed to be outside as well. I'm really confused. Holy. This is supposed to be done here. Because this is a static. I'm confused as hell. Oh my god. Holy. Like this maybe? I might have done a mistake. We'll have to see. So now I have a different way, but I also need to add the weight. Right? The weight has to be added. So int weight is this. And then we add the weight here. And then max weight plus equals weight. Okay, as far as this goes, I think I already have... God damn it. I already have something here. And then it's unlocking the item. It generates a random int. Have we dropped the first items? Blah, blah, blah. Then it unlocks the items. And it adds unlocked items to true here. Which... in this case, we also need to put a to-do. Vampire Survivors testing. That is unlocked Vampire Survivors items dot add unlocked item type. There you go. Now we've added this here. And obviously I want to give the player 3 choices. But that would be the first installment. Let's test. Let's see. Whew. Hello there, Stormrun Gaming on YouTube. Hope you're doing good, bro. Cake, sorry for not sending the file, but I can play again because I reinstalled the game. Okay, I think what was happening is the config ini had broken positions in there, and then it placed the window very far outside of your monitor's range. 3 choices, yeah, that's what I want. And then as part of this, right, drop table, item table, item, tier 1 items. There we go. The weight is fine. Where's the drop table? There we go. We need to make the loot table much less. So 1,500, let's say 500 here. So then that's 50 here. 500 here. 500 here. 10 here. Oof. Undead rats. Let's do 350. 350. 350. Yeah. 350. 250 or 200. 200. And then the wizard is 100. Let's test. How much price for full completed game? When the game is complete and done and has all of the content I want, it's gonna be 15 euros. In early access, it will most likely be 10. We'll have to see. Okay, now I just have to play and find chests. And then see what happens. It's not smart yet. Okay. Maybe I need to make it drop more chests faster. We'll have to see. This one will most likely drop a chest. No, it won't. Okay. It's only around 4 though, so it's fine. I need to get a feel. Cakez prices the game like car dealers do. Ah, it's not dropping any items even with the new drop table. It's crazy. It should be dropping much more frequently now. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. It is still 500 units that you have to kill for one item. So that AoE looks great, Cakez. Thanks, man. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, bro. Ah, there it is, the first item. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, it's all of the items in there. Ice stuff. Hey, cool. We found a tier 2 item just now. Aha. And the idea is the following, guys. I found one item just now, right? That's a leftover meal of Zoe. God damn it. Oh, I see. It sets it to true every time. So it adds to this all the time. Max items is 1,000? I'm gonna turn this into a boolean. There you go. Skill issue, to be honest. Yeah, kinda. There we go. Now we're setting this to, I guess we can set this, 0 is false, right? Item count, shouldn't this just be array size? Array size of unlocked VS items. Can't we do this too? And then over here, if unlocked items on item ID. So if it's true, if it's already unlocked, then we can't. Otherwise, on this. That's why I set it to a boolean back then, I guess. We set it to true. There we go. All right, let's go back. Nom 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 nom. Syracuse, thank you very much for following, and Ray earlier as well. Thank you guys for following the channel. Appreciate it. Damn, your asserts are backwards. My asserts are not backwards. What do you mean? Okay, now we can go back and then unlock this. Let's see what we get this time. A wooden staff. Now, one choice is boring, isn't it? We need 3 choices. And so the idea is that I will pop up a choice here. I will re-roll, pop up a choice here. Re-roll, pop up a choice here. And all much faster. It's like, boing, boing, boing. And then the player is like, oh, Pog champion. So how do I do this? I need 2. Let's see. First and foremost, the item start position, selection window. And then only do I unlock the item when I actually click on the button. Here, this is the item display content. I only unlock it. Oh my god, that's a lot. Yeah, I did redo that. Icon, stats, else, animated coins falling, sprite, glow. Oh my god, menu and gradient. That's a lot. The button here. Holy, this is when this is the button that will unlock the item. But you can see here that this is just the one button. This needs to be done in a for loop, which is crazy. So that's gonna be insane. I don't know how I would do that. I'm gonna try something first. Let's do a for loop. Int I is 0, I is less than 3. I plus plus. I'm gonna put all of this in there. I'm gonna draw the menu 3 times. Can I do this? Yeah. We'll draw the menu 3 times. Why doesn't he use functions? What would a function do here? It would maybe a little bit be a little bit easier to read. Deeper indentation, go for it. Okay, now we can also do a const float x spread, which is, let's say, 60. Would probably be more, 120. Okay. And then whenever we draw anything, reward window position, we need to change that to window position. Const float window position, which is reward window position plus a vector 2 of I times x spread, but we need to start with minus. So minus x spread. I think that's how it works. Though I think it will be easier if we just do a const vector 2 positions, which is 3 entries. Then we have the reward window position plus a vector 2 of minus x spread. Then that's the next one is x spread, and then it's just the reward window position. Now, why do I do this? Because I want this to plop up here, plop, plop, and then plop. That's what I want to do. They will, right now, they will all show up at the same time, but maybe we can reset this. And then the window position is just positions on I. It's a vector 2, not a float. And then we need to do window position here. Here we go, window position. Oh, this is gonna be crazy, guys. I'll tell you. I don't even know if this will work, but we'll have to try. Is that it? Let's test what happens. It should show us 3 menus right now. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder why the layering is fucked up, but otherwise? And it's only drawing everything here? Because the content is in here, isn't it? I don't know why I would do this. True, new way. Oh. Oh my god. Else. Uh-oh. I didn't even delete the old way. Yikes. That's kind of embarrassing. I have so many truths, if truths here. So I'm pretty sure that we don't need that anymore. Then the new way. Yikes. We unlocked an item. Shouldn't we, like... What are we working on? We are working on multiple choices for... We are working on multiple choices for unlocking items on the chest. And I want to basically rotate and spin this 3 times. But I might have to clean this up a little bit. Because it is a lot of code and it's really difficult to read through this. Let's begin with this. That's the first thing. And then reward window position X position. So for example that. Why? We unlocked an item. We didn't reanimate coins falling from the top. But shouldn't this... Wait. So we unlocked an item here. We animated coins, money back. And then this is the background. This is basically the background window. What this is. So here we draw the background window. Also, I just noticed UI layer +2. Where is that coming from? +1. +1, +1, -2. -2? How? Shouldn't this be -1 then? Item display. 1. Man, I'm so confused here, holy. But this is definitely wrong. 1, 1, -2. And this should be -1. Or something. Okay. YouTube stream is so much better. Damn, your assets are backwards. Won't that get you banned on Twitch? Get me banned on Twitch? What? It's an old discussion, I know. Okay, so at least this is correct now. Then we can change the spread to, let's say, 180. It's probably not enough yet. Hello, Cakez. How are you? Good greetings from Argentina. Thanks, bro. Ooh, that looks much better. Okay. Good. Now, how do we do this? I think what we need to do is... item choices. We haven't unlocked an item. Okay. Oh, that's difficult to do. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. We need the for loop here. In the content. So the entire background window needs to be inside of a for loop. Bruh, that's difficult. Holy. Oof. Oh my god. Yeah. Background window is here. Pretty sure I can just put it above and it should still be fine. See, that's why I don't use functions, because I have local scopes and they should still work. Why is that so small? Because the size changes based on the result. Based on the result, the size changes. Here we have the window size, which changes if we have unlocked an item. Okay. Nice ad, Gamba. Yeah, hey, Cakez, how you doing, my man? Greetings from Argentina. I actually read this already. Thanks, bro. Man, the stream is so much better than Twitch, but fucking chat experience sucks. YouTube stream. Yeah, the chat experience on YouTube sucks, I know. Okay, wait. The background window. I think what we need to do is have the for loop here. And then the background window can be at the end. That's fine. We need the window positions and the X spread, the for loop. This stuff needs to be put here. Okay, and then over here, everything that is inside there. Now we don't have a window position, but we have the menu and gradient. We have the background window. Okay. Fold this up. We're getting there, guys. We are actually getting there. It is very technical. Fold it up! Thank you. Now, here is where we need to do the for loop and use the window position. So we need to take the entire content plus the background window, delete that, and put it in the for loop. Okay. Now it's in the for loop. And this is where I have to check on the content. Like, we start with 4 minus 4, that's fine. And now I'm assuming that the... Oh my god, let me fold. Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind today. It's not letting me fold. Okay, there we go. I'm assuming +2, -2 animated coins. That seems to be fine too. -4 for the content, +4 for the content. That's fine. Now the background window is the interesting part. We draw the sprite. Then we add a layer. We draw the menu and the gradient. Another layer, +2. And then we draw the roots. And then we should be doing -2, -1. Okay, so that's +2 minus, +3 -3. That's fine. So the menu and like the entire background window should be okay. Good. Then we have a -2 here. It starts with +1 though. This -2 is probably wrong. Needs to be -1. And then we have +3, -3. That seems fine. And then +1, -1. I know it's not the best. +10, -10. Okay. Okay, let's see. Just wait, guys. Okay, we are cooking. Oh! Yeah, now watch this. Now, the idea is the following. Okay. The eye depends... Wait. Oh, God. Where am I? God damn it. Here. I need to repeat this 3 times. So I might even have to do this even further up. For 3 choices. I might even have to move this even higher up. Bruh, do I actually have to do that? So for example, if I do I is less than 1, then we only have 1. Yeah. And then based on the window position, we need to change the content. Which means... Oof. Description size, Y position, X position, text. Yeah, that would be window position. Window position. And we only use that. Window position. Is that it? But it draws a position. Okay. Is that it? Pretty sure I forgot something, but that might just be it. Hello, Cakez. Hey, Taha, my man. Hope you're doing good, brother. This is so entertaining. It is, yeah? You think? It's very technical. Okay, first... Oh, look at that. Okay. We're cooking. Now, here's where the fun part begins. Where is the eye thing? Here. Let's do 2. It's currently still the same item, of course. Oh, it shows up the wooden sword twice now. Okay, so now that we have both of these... I can also make it show up 3 times. We want 3 different items, and we want to show the first one, boom, then animate this again, boom, show the second one, boom, animate this again, boom. That's what we want to do. So how do we do this? When we only have 1 animation time. So when we only have 1 animation time. That means this animation time needs to be in an array, and we need to get 3 of this. This is Rick Gamba. Yeah, just wait. Just wait. And again, like, notifications are paused because I need to focus. You can get the clip. You will see the clip later. This is some 5-head stuff. I have 10 choices that count to 1. Got multi... Oh, goodness. Second item. Unlock an item. Oof. This is gonna be difficult, bro. Now, this is the entire thing that has to run 3 times. So, we need to get all the item choices once. Unlock an item. I mean, if true, that's the new thing, right? So we get the item here. This is old. I might just delete this for now, because I can always go back. I'll keep it though. I'll keep it for now. Now, animation time. New item, unlock screen. So, for 3 things. So, animation time. Where is that from? Why is that not defined here? Oh my god, it's up here. That's crazy. Animation duration. Okay, first and foremost, let's set this to 2. And velocity, let's set this to 1500. That makes it a bit faster. Let's just see how that is. I mean, it kind of sucks, to be honest. I'll keep it the way it is. I like that a lot more. Ease out expo. Except for that, let's see. Hey Peter, my man, good morning. Okay. Oof, this is gonna be crazy difficult. This animation time and the ease out. This has to be in a loop. This can be outside. This entire thing. That needs to be drawn based on T again, doesn't it? Oh man, that's so difficult to do. Holy. Bruh. Or we just use the same animation time, but we have a counter of 3. Oh man, that's difficult. Holy, that is difficult to think about. Well, guys, if I get this done today, that's crazy. What is this, 4-7? Oh, these are the additive blending quads. Yeah. Let's get rid of these for now. We're working on early game experience. I'm working on adding Vampire Survivors item unlocks to the game, in a way. Darken, window. Bruh. Now, where is the spinning happen? When is the spinning happen? Animation time. When it is 0, we unlock a new item. Then after we have unlocked the item, we check have we unlocked an item. Then we try to get the item, a random item from it. So this is basically pick a random item. Pick a random item to unlock. Pick a random item to unlock. Otherwise do gold. Calculate gold. And then this is the gambling animation, basically. I need to order this in a way so that I can properly... So this is just a gambling animation. In here, the animation time gets increased. Shouldn't I do this at the top here, though? I don't think that has anything to do with this. Yeah. So gambling animation is here. And then this right here is showing the result. Result of the gamble. That's the result. It is not folding it. This editor, man, I don't have that many lines of code, bro. Can you stop? Yeah, so now we have it. We unlock item, or try to unlock an item. Pick a random item to unlock from the previously chosen items. Now try to collect items to unlock. Pick a random item to unlock from the previously collected items. Do the animation for gambling. And then show the result of the gamble. That's what it is. So that's the entire function. Now, I need to do this in a for loop. I need to do this more than once. So I need to do this entire thing, these functions, more than one time. And I think the for loop needs to happen here. Multiple unlocks. I think it needs to happen here. And then everything in this needs to be put there. I didn't increase the ads, no. I never changed them in months. It's always been the same. It might be Twitch doing something new, but I did not know. Okay, let's see. So multiple unlocks is a for int I is 0. I is less than let's say choice count I++. Now choice count, it's gonna be a static variable that gets reset when I push this modal. I push this modal. Well, we first need to gather a choice. Wait. How do I do this? I do the first one, then I'm done, then I do the next one. Until I'm at 3. I think... oh man, that's gonna be difficult. How do I do that? Static int choice count is 1. Oof, that's difficult. Holy moly. Guys, I'm telling you, that's so crazy stuff. Holy shit. Okay. Bruh. Collect items to unlock. Pick a random item. Gambling animation. That's fine even. Still. Show the result of the gamble. That's where the I loop is. This is where I have to get rid of this loop. And the entire content and background window need to move here, and then this has to be deleted. Bruh, that's crazy, man. This entire thing with the window position, that needs to happen, I think, here. Wait. Positions have to be defined outside. Here. I don't even have the reward window position defined here. Where's that coming from? Where is the reward window position defined? That's odd. Let's figure this out. Okay, it's definitely not here. Bruh, what? Collect items to unlock. Item. Oh, it's gonna be here. Yeah, it's menu position. Yeah. There it is. So, oof. Oh my god, that's annoying. T. Reward anime. Oh my god, that's annoying as hell. It's fine. It's fine. We call these X offsets. And then it's just gonna be this. This for loop is gone. But the window position is important. Which we will define here. Is reward window size. Position plus X offsets. On I. Which we need to rename that now to choice index. Guys, I'm telling you, I'm almost done. Almost. Now, oof. Item display. Random item index, blah, 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 blah. Reward animation time. Static. When is this set down again? When is this reset? Here, when you click the button ID is dependent on line ID, choice index. There we go. Now we have the button ID in the correct. Okay, wait. Hold up. We need 3 timings, actually, the reward animation time. These need to be... Hey, stop. This needs to be here. Okay, so this is just an array of reward animation times for float. And with this, we can animate float reward animation time. Is reward animation times on choice index, not choice index. And this is going to be a reference. Where do I put the reference again, guys? Next to this? So we are grabbing a reference from a static array, and when we click on any of the buttons to select what we want to have, we are setting not this to 0, but all of them to 0. So basically, reward animation times, we set all of that to 0. Can we even do this? No, we can't. So I have to do a mem set of the array size reward animation times size of float, right? So we set all of this to 0 back, and then this animation time here, where's that coming from? Yeah, we set that back to 0 for each choice. Let me think. We need to grab 3 animation times 2, I think. Oh, that's annoying as hell. It's not gonna work, guys. When I do this right now, it's not gonna work. It's gonna blow up. Let's see what it looks like. It's gonna look terrible. Let's see. Aha. Huh. Okay. Wait. I have an idea. Maybe it works, though. Maybe it does work. Oh my god! Maybe it works! Am I using animation time here? Oh. Guys, I have an idea. So the moment we are supposed to show... It's not gonna show the windows though. Okay. Anim time is 0. And then choice count is the minimum of maximum 3 choices. 2 choice count plus 1. It's not gonna work. It's gonna look funky because this menu will probably disappear, but let's see. Come on. It keeps running. Oh my god, it's faster every time. What the hell? No. Oh no. Damn, how fast is that, bruh? God damn, man. Ship it. I knew this was gonna happen, guys. It's so fast I can't see it. Oh my god! No, we're getting endless money. Look at the top here. Oh no! Oh my god. Okay. That's clearly not what I want. Damn. Cakez, can I leak your DM where you think about modding me? Yeah, I said I thought about it. Then you did stuff and I yeah. Okay, god damn it. What happens though? Let's see. It's definitely happening here because I'm increasing the choice count. Then I'm setting the animation time back to 0, which it doesn't draw this. It doesn't draw the window because the animation time is 0. So what we would need to do here is have another array. Anim times, which is also 3. And then we would need to grab the animation time from there. And then animate the menu based on that. So let's see here. We have animation. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, it's here. So we would probably need a reference to the current counter of choices. So then that would be 0. Then we can use it as an index. Okay. So we would get the reference to the animation time of anim times on 0. On choice count. And then when we are... That would be this animation time. And then when we are going through the choices, we need to get the correct animation. So basically, this here I need to reset the animation time. So when we go through the choices, we need to redefine the animation time to be a reference. Hey, guys, thank you very much for following Tinty, Krag, and Armikal. Thank you guys very much for following. Anim times on choice index. So we get the correct animation time here. If it's 0, we collect items. If it's greater then we don't set it to 0. But we want to increase the choice count. Oh, I have an idea. It's like this. We increase the choice count by 1 if the animation time is greater than the animation duration. I think. What is that the if check down here? Yeah, greater or equals to the duration. Then we increase it. And the next time we go to this loop, since the choice count is now increased, it will grab a new animation time. That will be 0. And then when we click the button at the bottom, where's the button? Very far down, when we click that button here, we mem set all of the animation times to 0. Now this might actually work. You guys ready? Are you guys ready? Did it compile? Okay. Oh. Oh my god, what happened? Dun-dun-dun? What do you mean, dun-dun-dun? Uh-oh. Please. Please. Update game. Oh, I put a breakpoint here. Holy, that was so close. Hi, gamer, saver legal. Mod me Cakez. I certainly want mod Rico then. Okay, I'll never mount you then. I can't trust you. That's the first animation. Wow, that's perfectly 3. That's crazy, bro. How did that happen? Reward animation times. Now it sets up the reward animation time. Unscale time times 3 plus equals. Item display. I see. So that would be, yeah. Now I want to see what happens where we have reached this, right? Oh god. We have reached this now. Let's see what happens when we get here. That's the first... Guys, you see this? Choice count is 0. F10. Choice count plus 1. 1. We need to grab a new animation time here, though. God damn it. We need to grab it again after this. Because we are now... Yeah, we need to grab this again. Damn, how do I do that? How do I do this? How do I update the float pointer? Yeah, guys, here's a question. For those of you who are C++ nerds. If I do this again... Is this still a reference? See, this is the problem with references. If this was a pointer, okay, let's just assume. If this was a pointer, it's very easy. Because a pointer is like, oh, I need to use the value of this. Aha. And then over here, animation time. Oh, wait, it tells me that I can't do this. And then I'm like, I have to be specific. I'm saying I grab the pointer here. But on a reference, it doesn't tell me anything. So now I have to like hope that this is an actual reference and not a copy. Because if it's a copy, well, then I don't want to say it, you know, because Zoe and stuff, but then I'm basically effed in the R. And, you know, it's like effed in the R, and that's not really good, you know? You don't want to be effed in the R. So what are we going to do in this situation, huh? You can't reassign a reference. So I have to use a pointer. It's still a reference? Well, are you sure? Because Aizen says something differently, Mr. Cupertino. Huh? Is DirectX performant than OpenGL? If yes, would you have any insight on why it is? I think... No, I know why it is. Because you have to specify more stuff in DirectX than you have to specify in OpenGL. It is more rigid. It is more... You can still program the pipeline on the fly, but it is way more rigid than OpenGL. Rigid, I mean by that... What I mean by that is you set up stuff that is... bundled together more, and therefore DirectX can make more assumptions on what you want to do, while on OpenGL they can't. Well, the driver is still smart, so it's really close, you know, because you're always doing the same. However, it's not a problem, it's a design. You cannot change the reference. Cakes here, add Cakes here. Skill issue Cakes. You can't reassign. You can reassign a reference. Guys, can I reassign a reference or not? Is this a reference or not? Is this a reference or not? I'm making a poll. You guys are saying yes or no? No. So it's no longer a reference? No. No. Whole time. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to make... Oh, my man, thank you very much for subscribing, Liquid Fox Resolver. I appreciate... Revolver, sorry. I really appreciate the support, bro. And Shiki, Polar, and... I think I shouted you out already. Thank you guys for following. Okay, well, if this is not a reference, then maybe it still works, though. It is a reference, but you cannot change it to a new reference. So what I'm asking is, am I referencing a different animation time if the counter changed, depending on this? Is this still a reference? Is it referencing the second animation time if it goes from 0 to 1? That's my question. You can only change the value, you can't reassign the reference. So basically what you guys are saying is, I cannot change the pointer. The pointer is still pointing. It references the first thing you did. So this still references it. And this just changes the value of it? Is that correct? So if I do this. Okay, let me draw you a picture. I have 3, 0, 0. That's the array. Okay? And then I grab the reference to 0. So basically I grab this one here. Okay? I don't know how to do an up arrow. I guess this. I grab this one. Now, I do this code. And then I do animation time plus equals 10. The result of the array will be 13. Correct? Just tell me yes already. That's why C++ is dark! That's why you don't use references, okay. Terrible. This is such a hidden behavior that it sucks. It's crazy. I can understand why, but I want to reassign the reference. Use a pointer, then you blockhead. Use a pointer, then you blockhead. Yeah, of course I can use a pointer. But it's still annoying. Okay, so we're gonna use a pointer here, guys. I need to use a pointer. So now this is a pointer everywhere. Ah, great. Wait, that's it? Huh, okay. There it is. Maybe stick with Godot, dog? No. Can't you forcibly reassign pointer? Yeah, we will do the pointer. Like, pointer is easier. I love pointers, guys. See, that's... I'm sorry. That's what I'm thinking when we do the 3D game, right? We are learning a lot right here. Over these years and months. That's why I'm thinking of doing the next game in C. Because then there is no question. Then I only have a pointer. I don't have a reference. I don't have any crazy C++ features. I can only deal with what I have. Like, I have limited tools, but the tools allow me to do everything. You know? Let's see what it does. It's gonna work, right? Please work, please work, please work, please work. Oh! Oh! Huh? Oh! God damn it, so close. God damn. Exception happened? Why? Segmentation fault even? Holy, what is this? What happened? That's crazy. Almost, yeah. like this is from DirectX, just warnings, because I don't clean up my references and stuff. What is this error code? Is this not a null pointer exception? A null pointer is a different code. Okay, guys, I'm gonna unpause notifications. We have 13 in the queue. Move your fat body. Oh, you guys can't see. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that. I'll show you here. That's the C++ error code. What why use instead of -1 you put replacement error value? What is the error code? Connection issues. Does anyone know what that is? This is not the error code. It is not the error code, you say.
Hey.
Okay, I'll do it again.
What? How?
Choice count S3 is out of bounds. Yeah, could be out of bounds. You're right.
Shit, what do I do? Can I close the door?
Choice count. Oh,
No,
you're
not
right.
this way!
This has got to be 2 here.
Hey! No,
Thanks,
no,
bro.
not this way.
Bro, I can't see anything. Yeah, I'm sorry.
This is no way, bro.
I'm sorry. Like, this is, yeah. It's gonna be gone. Yeah, it is gone now. There we go. Okay. Now it should work, guys. Aha. Huh? Uh-huh. Ooh.
Am I so out of
Oh.
touch? No.
Liquid Fox Revolver just subscribed.
Yeah.
Studio, don't even think about
Damn,
it, guys.
Mr. Cakez 77, the famous Twitch gentleman.
Damn,
The
it
first
works.
months of your journey, I thought
Awesome.
you were
And can
kind
I
of bad at
select any of these?
programming and graphism. But months after, it seems like you didn't give up, and it's quite impressive because I didn't know someone could be that retarded.
It's the same
Congrats.
choice. True. True. It is the same choice. We need to make sure that this choice is stored. But man. Bloop. Hey, look at this. He has the new stuff now. Poof. A poof. A boom. Kapoof. Oh, he missed. Awesome. Looking good. Yeah, so what we need to do now is store the choice. The item choice. So what are we missing here? I'm surprised we got this far this quickly. Choice count. Let's see here. Multiple unlocks. Gather item choices. And then pick a random item to unlock. Here. And when it unlocks the item, here, then it unlocks the item here, which is wrong. We shouldn't be doing this here. This should be done based on what we choose, but we need to have the choices. So basically here we have an item or static item ID. Item ID choices 3, which by default is nothing. And then when we find and select an item here, we are putting the choices on choice index is the unlocked item type. There we go. And then this is done at the very bottom. If we can find it. Animate. Yeah, so wait. I'll probably do it like this. Then that's faster. Here, that is we unlocked an item. Animated coins. Background window. There we go. And then the button is right here. Here is where we actually unlock the item based on the choice. index based on the choices on the choice index. Choice index. That's where we actually unlock the item. We'll probably do this at the very top. Unlock the Vampire Survivors type item. Good. And the type of item that we display... Background window, that's fine. Huh? Ah. We unlocked an item. Item ID. Oof. That is choices on choices on choice index is unequal to item none. And then we get choices on choice index. Which is the item ID. Is that already it? And then when we unlocked it, sorry, when we click on it, we also need to make sure that we clear the choices. So this is basically mem set item the choices to 0 based on array size of choices times size of item ID. There you go, guys. There it is. I think now it's actually correct. That's awesome. Did it build? Are we building or not? Did I build? Okay. You guys ready? Let's go! Oh yeah, wooden sword. Okay, wait. So we're not done yet. Huh? But I thought... Like... Oh, I need to add the... What I do? We unlocked... show the result... But I thought... Wait, maybe it's the choice count? Maybe that? Should work now. Famous last words by every developer ever. My man, good morning, bro. Yeah, but it's gonna work now. Watch. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, would you look at that, my brothers? Hey. Isn't that amazing? Now we have 3 choices. And we can decide which one to unlock. There's still like some nooks and crannies, but it works. And then when I click on this, does he have it actually? It does. Yeah, he does. Interesting. He doesn't have any items though. How did he unlock 2? Is this the stolen Bloons Rogue? The stolen from Bloons Rogue. It's an idea on how to make item drops more exciting. And kind of randomize each run. And then you can go for endless rounds. Which is something I want to educate myself on today. And then maybe implement tomorrow. And I'm gonna maybe push this to Steam. You guys can give me feedback on if you like it or not. Yeah, it's missing the ASMR sounds. I know. I need sound effects. I need someone to do that for me. We'll have to find someone in the future. Cause I'm not good with this at all. I'm terrible. I'm telling you. Okay. It also found money. Interesting. Not sure why that is. Oh, because I didn't build The Vampire Survivors type items have not been whatever that's called. Let's see what that looks like now. It finds the wood ruby stuff, and then it finds this sword right here, the Icebane, and then it finds the Wolf's Bite. So it shows us the choice of the next item already when it rolls the next roll. So I wonder why that is. Works great. It's not perfect yet. Definitely not. That's why we test some more. Let's not unlock the item for real. That's the first thing. We can choice, pick a random item, and then gambling animation. That's the important part. It is animating the choice of the item. Only if choice index is the same as choice count. Okay, let's test this. It's animating right now. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, I'm so good. That's crazy. Amazing. Now we have a problem, guys. Tier 2 items shouldn't be dropping yet if I haven't unlocked. Now you should be able to speed it up to, or skip the animation. Yes. What I'll probably do is, if I click with the mouse, if I press the mouse button. It's a const though. I'll do it like this. Const float, animation duration base. And then the actual animation duration is a static. Which is animation duration base. And then when I click, if just pressed, action primary, which is the left mouse button.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Pikachu's glitch just subscribed.
My bad. Thank you very much, Pikachu. If we just press, then the animation duration becomes 0.5. Because we still want to animate a little bit. And then at the bottom... Actually, let's, do the glow behind, darken window content. Gather item gambling animation, and that should be okay. Show the result of the gamble. Oh, show the result of the gamble item display. God damn it. That's annoying. That is, yeah, in the background window. I only want to do an invisible button if I want to turn this into an actual button if this is choice count is greater or equal to 2. Because I don't want to be able to click on these by accident when I didn't even calculate everything else. Number 1, and then over here, animation duration is animation duration base. Whenever I select something, I'm gonna reset it back to the original. Okay, let's see, my brothers. What do we have here? Boom. Wooden sword. Rusty sword. And the stuff of splitting. Okay. And I can click on any of these and unlock them. Okay, what about this? Click on this. Oh, I see. I need to select one first. And then let's go back here. What the hell is going on? No! That's crazy, huh?
Damn, this is actually looking good. Easily a mixed review / mostly positive.
How is that happening, man? Why is it spazzing out so much? I don't understand that at all. There's got to be something going wrong here. Right? Choice count is 2. Choice index is 0. Animation times. Interesting, they're all 0 because they got skipped, I guess. Maybe it's the order in which I do this. No, it should be fine. Okay, I have an idea. Guys, I have an idea. We're going to not do this here. Click, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let's look at the animation times. Anim times. We're currently sitting at 1.5. We set the duration to that. The animation, and let's also do anim time, which is 1.5. It is greater than the duration. Then we add to the choice. We set animation time to the next one. Which means, okay, we have 2 choices now. Glow behind, blah, blah, blah. That doesn't matter. Darken doesn't matter either. Window doesn't matter, I think. Content. Let's do the reward. Oh, it's called animation times. Animation times. There we go. Okay. And then choices. I think choices and the other times are fine, by the way. We already have the ice stuff. And then the animation time right now is 1.5 if it's 0, which is not. Choice count. Pick a random item. But didn't we already pick one? Didn't we already pick one? Didn't we already pick one? Maybe this should be... Calculate gold. I think this should be done here. When we select an item, then we pick the random item here. Or calculate the gold. I think that's better than we only do this once. Okay, that would be the first thing to change. Now that will probably not fix it. And then this needs 10 days to understand that it can fold, yeah. Okay, guys, let's do that again. All right, so it has chosen the wooden sword. Because we just clicked, I think. Let's see. I wonder if it shows... No, it shows the first one. The wooden sword was the first. Okay. Let's see. So we don't do the gambling animation for that, but we are bigger than the animation duration, which puts the reward time. Let's put that here. Reward time. We put... Reward animation time. Okay. That's 0. Okay. Choice the next. That's fine. Then it displays the item. And what is the position of the window? To the left. That seems okay to me. Not sure. Okay. What about the next choice? I don't see anything bad right now. Like it just gets all of the stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Choice count is not greater to 2, so we don't do the button, but that's fine. And we go back and go for the next choice. I don't understand. And this time the animation time is 0, so we get a new item, which should be fine. Then we select that, which in this case is the short sword. Okay. And then in this case, choice... Oh, I see. Gambling animation. It does the gambling animation. Because our duration is... It does the gambling animation, but what duration does it use? Animation duration. Okay, that seems fine to me. And then obviously it's not greater than the duration yet. So it's not going here. It doesn't show the results yet. And then there are no more choices. That's odd. So that should be fine. Oh, it does show up here. Look at this. Maybe we go through this like step by step. Well, that looks fine to me. Doesn't it? To me, that looks okay. You guys see this? Now it gets the next choice. And it should show up a window. Oh, it does. Weird. I wonder why when it stops or when it's broken. Because this looks like it works. And then now there's the next one. Look at this. Looks good to me. And it keeps going with the reward animation times. But otherwise, seems fine to me. Aha, so now it just works. I just literally went through this for like I don't know, 5 minutes, and it just works. Okay. Aha. We only want to change the duration, which I guess it's fine, doesn't it? Or is it inhibiting me? I can still click. It works, it looks like. Let's see. Huh? Hey, what the hell? Why? Why though? I don't understand. This works perfectly. Yeah, so this is fast. Then I select one. Ah, I see. I think. And then now I need to drop a new chest. Now it's weird. It behaves weirdly. I don't understand. Why is there a white rectangle there? It's not... The item is not connected to any unit. It's not been assigned to a unit. So it's an indication that there's something missing there. Imagine if stats could have been random on the drop too. Nah, that would be boring. Because then it would be way too... It would be way too... whatever that's called. Okay, let's just see what happens here. Because I'm literally confused. We only have one, that's 3. Does it not reset the count? Choice count seems to be 2. So it's drawing all of the choices there. for some reason. And the first two are not there. Why? Why? So it's not... It's only that the... Okay, let's test. Okay, now here's the important part. What happens now? I'm selecting... I hate this. I'm selecting the ice stuff. So we're selecting the ice stuff. Glow behind. Blah, blah, blah. Tangy icon, blah, 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 blah. Background. It goes... Wait, so it doesn't go in here? When does it go in here? Huh? Wait, what? Maybe if we go down... Oh god. This is where the reds are. Okay, I'll test this. I don't know. I'm good, bro. Nah, I'm good.
Oh, Hilford Games, thank you very much for,
There's got to be a different
bro.
way back. I'm not going there. How's the game coming along, bro? Huh? I'm clicking, by the way, and it doesn't change the... It's annoying. Oh my god. It needs to be less than 2. Of course. Cake, seeing this animation triggered my gambling addiction because they look like slot machines. I'm now 100,000 in debt and I got fired. That's why I'm in chat so often. I'm beginning to drink too. My life is ruined because of Tangy. Okay, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro. You're lying. You're just trying to farm sympathy, which won't happen. Okay, so that's faster. Then it unlocks the item. It sets the duration back to 3. It removes the choices and the animation to everything's 0, brother. So now, when I get another chest, why is this happening? That's crazy, bro. You crazy, sir? I'm so confused, man. No worries, man. It's going good. Just finished my first art pass, so back to game mechanics soon. Thanks for asking. Oh, cool. So you're doing the art yourself too? Wouldn't it be so much faster if you had someone doing the art for you, bro? Like, you know. Okay, so I want to test what happens now, because I'm literally pissed! Why does it not work? Sorry. Hilford Games is way too wholesome to be here. What do you mean? Hey! Okay, guys, it is time. We will figure out what happens. You stupid. Anyways, let's see. So, oh yeah, you cannot put a pointer on. Cannot put a breakpoint on statics. Animation duration is 3 seconds. We didn't press the primary button. Choice count is 2. Wait, am I not resetting choice count to 0? Is that the entire problem that we have right now? Wait a minute. Oh. It is. There it is. I forgot to set that back to 0. We got it now, guys. It is. It's done.
We have the new Vampire Survivors unlock system in the game. We can select items, then we click on another chest. Blump, blump, blump. Oh my god, the broadsword. That is sexy as fuck. Damn. Okay, let's get a new item. What do we get now? Oh, the Zweihänder, the Gladius. Damn, that's crazy. What else do we get now? Oh, it got us the Windbane, the Iron Sword, and the Crude Sword. Damn, look at this guy. He has this. Yes, he cannot use the weapons yet. Watch. Cakez, you changed the rats. Wave 1. My guys start to struggle. I did. Yes, you're right. I'm stupid. Yeah, I did. On wave 1, your guys start to struggle. Wait. I did. Yes. Sorry about that. Totally forgot. It was 1 second before. Now it is 0.7. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm solo on Long Gone LOL. I wish I had money to hire an artist LOL. Yeah, true. Me too. I'm hoping that my first game will give me enough money so I can buy an artist for the next game. I'm hoping. If not, you know, you always need to do the what if. If not, then I'm hoping that my stream and the recognition of having released a game, together with the income from the game, plus the stream income, plus the YouTube income, will be enough to pay someone sometimes, if that makes sense. You know, sometimes. Scaling it up slowly. It's like, I make a piece, this guy makes a piece. I make a piece. They're like, you know, not all the time, but sometimes. Could you please show Hilford Games your hut just for his opinion, you know, from an artist? I'm not going to show him my hut, because it's not making the game better if the hut looks better. Okay, bro? Can you stop talking about the hut? Because literally not a single person talked about the hut in feedback right now. Okay, it's only been about the gameplay. I have an artist on retainer. Rob Dab. Okay. Well, right now I might not be in the position to, but maybe little Carlito, I'll keep that in mind, you know. Sounds awesome. But like for this game, it would need to be a pixel artist. Pixel art artist, if that makes sense. Okay, here, what we need to do here now is new upgrade menu. Watch this, guys. Okay, you guys ready? Watch. XP, yeah, all of that is fine. Unlocked abilities, that is also fine. Target priorities, okay, yeah, easy. Upgrade abilities, totally fine. Upgrade weapons. Are you guys ready? What we need to do here is... JK, we don't do that here, we do this here. Weapon upgrades. That's an array. And instead of using the weapon upgrades, we use the... Wait, that's still fine. Instead of doing this if check, we check the VS. What is it called? Unlocked VS items. And not only do we do this for weapons, we also do this for items. There you go. That's how easy it is, guys. Now we are looking at the Vampire Survivors items, which is a static that resets every time I build the game. So let's take a look. This guy doesn't have any items. Let's see here. We got a short sword that has no one. We got a gladius. And we got only tier 2 items. I can't use any of these items, bro! Okay, one more time. Can you stop giving me tier 2 items? They are too There's no way. Thank you very much. Wooden stuff. He already has it. I'm losing my mind. One more time. Emerald stuff.
He already has a tier 1 I wait. Aha! It's there. Good. Watch this. So the distribution of items is still a little too wonky. I get tier 2 items way too often. How do I keep getting tier 2 items? I can't believe this. That's insane. Nice tier 3 item, yeah. I can't believe this. Okay, so my distribution is terrible, guys. We'll have to do something better. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Keep it like this. It's all based on luck, and that's good, Cakes. No, that's bad. You should be getting tier 1 items way before you're getting tier 2 items. It is bad, bro. So here's the weight that we contribute. And the tier... Maybe we do it like this. We multiply that by max tier minus the tier. But we do that... So that would be something like this. We have 1,000 and we multiply that by 4. That's 4,000. Because max tier is 4. And then we have 1,000 and we multiply that by 3. Which is still 3,000. That's way too common. So I want this to go from 1,000, 4,000 to 400. How do I go from 4,000 to 400? Which 400 is still too much, but let's see. So 1,000 divide... Wait, 1,000? Divide that by 4. That's not good enough. 1,000 times 4. 10,000 divided by 10. 10 to the power... Okay, let's test this. 10,000 divided by 10. So like basically power 10. 4. Tier. What is this? I'm not good with math, guys. Yeah, I hate math. It sucks. Moment. Piloy, thank you very much for following. And Mr. Nunurs. Good morning, bro. Okay, let's see. 10,000 divided by 1. 10,000 divided by... No, it's 10. 10,000. Sorry. 10,000 divided by 10. Wait, 10 to the power of tier. Tier is 0 here. So then that would be 10,000. The first one. And then 10,000 divided by 10. And then 10... Wait, 10,000 divided by 100. Oh, thank you. Maybe that's better. I appreciate that, bro. Cakes, which kind of math are the one where you have to think a lot? Okay, let's see. Should be almost only tier 2. Yeah, tier 1. Okay, I can't get that. Oh, yeah. Cool. Now I have this. Let's play. I want to see. And then this guy... Oh, this guy already has an item. I picked one. Yeah, I picked one. Should we play like this now? To test? Like actually play, like reset the game and play one round? Do you guys would like to test? Would you guys like to test this? Is the question. Would you guys like this? It's going to be a test. I might actually just revert this back to what it was originally. But you know. You guys would like to test it? I'd have to define this in a better way so I can switch back and forth between the two. Like basically just an entire if check around the entire function. But okay, let's test. We have reset the entire game and I will also reset this. Let's play one time. Let's see. Wait, Cakes, is the first tier equal to 0? The first tier is 0 because I'm using it as an index to into an array, but the first tier is tier 1 and not tier 0. I'm just using it as an index in the code. Yeah, I can push this today. You guys can give me feedback on that. I think it's great. Okay, maybe you want to do 1,000 instead of 10,000 then? Oh my god, I'm losing. I'm losing. I can't lose here. It's ridiculous. I'm the creator of the game. I can't lose. Okay. Level up again. I think making the level ups more common is already a big improvement. And now it's just time to work on... Uh-oh. I'm losing, holy. Alright, let's see. Boom. Okay, it didn't find that. It didn't find the eye patch. Game's looking nice, bro. I'm gonna select the wooden sword. I can't believe that I'm losing. That's insane, man. The reason why you're losing too is because of this. I changed the cost of upgrading weapons to 160. Plus 0 gold. Yeah, the plus 0 gold is something I have to fix. I know. But let's just play a bit more. There was obviously a scripting event issue that I'll have to fix. The cool thing is, well, he doesn't have an upgrade yet. Let's see, maybe the chests are not common enough yet though. Maybe you want 1,000 instead of 10,000 then? No, 10,000 is fine. They need to be a lot more common than the rest. I want them to be 10 times more common than the rest. Because tier 1 items supposed to show up earlier. But I can already see that we are not dropping enough chests. It's not dropping enough. Every update you make, the game's getting harder. Cakez. Oh, we got another chest. Let's see what we get here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god. I can get a tier 2 stuff, but I can't use it yet. That kind of sucks. But actually, I'm gonna get the ruby stuff, I think, on this guy. So, but you would... Listen, guys. You would have to do this every frame. Every time you play the game. You will have to redo this. You know? So, is that really fun? Is it fun? That's the question. Sucks, remove it? I don't know. We'll have to playtest. What I can tell you already is that the drop chances are quite low. I would like to have a little bit more. But, you know, that's fine-tuning, I guess. Bram, that looks amazing. It feels good. I love redoing stuff every frame. That's what update functions are for. I don't know why you guys think the game is more difficult. The mage is so powerful after the update. He literally can solo the entire game. I think he's way too powerful. By the way. For those of you who didn't try the mage yet. He seems way more strong than before. I'm not dropping any items, guys. It's annoying me. It actually is annoying. How's the Phoenix ability coming along? I am not making a Phoenix ability, bro. Well, so obviously the chests are not dropping enough. That sucks. We have Wind Slash on this guy. We can get it here. I like Wind Slash a lot. It's a cool ability. Gives him a lot more range. Maybe I'm just unlucky, but that's not supposed to happen, where you don't go without a drop for such a long time. Look how unlucky I am. I'm not dropping anything. Not a single item. Now, it becomes a hunt for the item drops now, right? How common... Hey, super cool, you in chat, bro? How common are... Like, people are saying that Rogue Tower is... when you get lucky in Rogue Tower, you can have a good run. How is that? How often do items drop in Rogue Tower? Need a pity system? Yeah, kinda. Well, we got a new item now. Let's see what we get. Oh, we got Windbane. Attack speed, projectile count, projectile speed. Or we can get a tier 1. Okay, we got a tier 2 item on this guy. Look at this, guys. He got... Wait, he should have projectile count +2, though. He does. But it's only 3 shields. Is it 2 shields? Oh, it's 3 shields now. Yeah, it is. I mean... The weapon is facing the wrong direction? No, it's facing the correct direction. He's flipping it. Oh my god, look at that! He's shooting 2 projectiles, bro! Yeah. Did you see that? I mean, he's way stronger. And the game is not as cluttered now. Damn. We'll have to see. Oh, another item. I mean, it is fine, I guess. We just got unlucky before. Oh. Ice stuff. What is this, by the way? It's probably the converts all damage thing. It's not... Why is it not centered, though? That's crazy. Oh. But he's definitely going to get the ice stuff here. This converts all damage to ice. Boom. And now he's freezing them. Can you add difficulty levels, Cakes? So you can pick easy, medium, hard, and on easy mobs you will only have 50% health. On easy, the mobs will only have 50% health. Damn, that's cool, bro. I guess we'll get this. It's not bad at all, man. I'm enjoying this so far. It's like... constantly getting items. I like it. And the cool thing about this, by the way, is that I can give the player more items, and the moment there is 3 items unlocked, you can like get lucky and do your own builds. So the idea is like this. Let's do paint. Actually, cool idea. Maybe we'll keep it. We'll have to see. I need to do a poll after you guys have played the game. So basically, I have slots for 3 weapons. Okay, 3 weapons. These are the slots. But the pool can be much bigger. I could actually have slots for 30, 40, 50 weapons. And then individually in this pool, now I would have to fine tune this, right? Individually, we could have a weight. Wait. In the pool where rarer items have a lower weight. So for example, this one has a weight of 100. While this one is worse, it has a weight of 200. It shows up more commonly. And then we have some other items, you know, like it cannot be too high of a difference. But, you know, let's say there's mostly everything is 200, but there are some 100 weapons in there that are less common. And when you get lucky, you can get a stronger weapon. And then I could have a stat that is luck. That somehow, I don't know how yet, would raise these values up to, let's say, 250. basically 50 or something above the highest. And so they show up more common if you have higher chance. So basically at, I don't know, let's say 100% luck. I don't know how I would do this. Maybe luck is just a flat value that gets added to the rarer items. If you have 100 luck, then it adds 100 here. So that would make it 200. I don't know how I would do luck, but basically I would have to have an identifier on rarer items that get affected by luck. And then maybe tone this down as well to, let's say, 100. Flip this in a way. I don't know how I would do that. But that would be like something I could potentially do. It's a lot of stuff, a lot of coding and technical stuff that the player doesn't need to know, but it's possible. Oh, there's a golden red too. There's another item. Wait, I dropped this again. I already have this, I think. Do I? Maybe I don't. No, I didn't. Okay. I don't know what you're gonna tell, but don't do it. I already don't like it. Cakes, the boss seems very easy, but the wave seems harder to me. Just going a bit more testing. Yeah, like the later waves are not that balanced, not as balanced as the earlier waves. I like Rico. Can you mod? No, we're not gonna mod Rico, bro. What are you talking about? Absolutely not, brother. At the start, after I died, buy items in the shop for my earned gold. Yeah, you earn gold and you can then spend that in the shop. That's true. May something like this per item. Weight, base weight plus luck modifier. Yeah, but then it would raise, if it raises all of the items, then the more common items would be increased too, right? Rico exposed you. I said I think about it. There's no exposing happening here, bro. What are you talking about? So yeah, I mean, it is really easy. You see this? It becomes really easy. Cakes, have you already watched my gameplay? That was before the last update, I think. I did, yes. But there wasn't much to like see because you already knew how to play the game. So you just played the game. Like there wasn't any questions that you had or something. So I appreciate it, but yeah, you played the game. Like I don't know if it was your first time playing. Maybe it wasn't. But there wasn't much for me to pinpoint where like, okay, so he struggles here and stuff like that, right? Not at all. The luck multiplier would be per item. Rare items, for example, have a value of 1, while trash items have a value of 0. Ah, I see. So each item has a luck modifier. I see. That's interesting. Okay, so we can't use Icebane, but we have Wolf's Bite. Okay, so this guy could potentially get this. Deal more damage. He has like 85 bleed damage now. What do you guys think? So far of this. You like it? How about interpolation? Any plans in implementing that? Looks good. So would you guys like this? Having to get items every time again. Make a map 2, bitch. I will make a map 2 once I have the core gameplay loop in a place where it feels really, really good. There's no point in making a map 2 right now, because I am not locked in on the gameplay loop yet. The upgrades don't increase the Tangy sell price anymore after the update. Oh, you're right. That's odd. Should though. Hey, thanks, man. I'll put it on the list. Oops, didn't mean to reply. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Let me put it on the list of things to do. It's gonna be high up. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Do you think map 2 comes this decade? Guys, there is no point in making a map 2 right now. What are you talking about? Again, I'm gonna tell you again. There's no point in making a map 2 if your gameplay loop is not locked in. You will be redoing that map. And it's nice as content, but the more important part is the gameplay loop. How does the game feel? Does it feel good? Is it too difficult? Does it feel punishing? Can you progress properly through the game? Is it annoying to unlock all of these items? Stuff like this. What I see here is that the game is actually, I don't know, feels good. I'm not having any issues. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this gold rat got destroyed, bro. What do we have here? Why did that happen? Why did that happen, man? Come on! What happened? Huh? I already have these unlocked to... Oh no, I built the game again. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Ah, god damn it. I need to get these again. Had that too. We had this too. I'm just farming my items again to see why I get the same item. The reason why I get the same item is probably because I'm not checking if I have already unlocked it properly. Random choices count. Hey, where's the handle here, bro? Item choices, clear. It adds an item if we have not... Wait, but we continue, though. Ah, I see. And it can't be in the choices. It's already a choice. Then we continue. Then over here we break. And then if. And then for. There we go. Okay. So what I'm doing here is I'm just checking for if they already exist. And if they do, then I will not add them back in, which will cause this to be money. Excuse me. Okay. Let's quickly gather some items. Why can I click on this already? We had the ice staff. Ruby staff, I think. With that skimitar. And I think we did we have the stuff of splitting? I don't know. Let's get it now though. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. I think the game has become too easy for this, but it's also quite... Oh, I lost 2. It's also quite fun. So guys, this new thing, what do you guys think so far? You can now get way more upgrades on the units. Look, oh my god, did you see that? He hit the entire wave. Wait. Let me change this to last. Damn. Why is there sometimes a height difference? What do you mean? In terms of the items? Because some items have bigger descriptions than others. Your UI looks so much more intuitive now. Good job. Thanks, man. Thanks, bro. Cakez, how are you handling tower entity aiming? Any spatial partitioning? No, not yet, but I will have that in the future. The game will slow down in the future when I have too many enemies. Right now I don't, but the game will definitely be affected by this when there's a lot of enemies. And I will have spatial partitioning. Oh my god, he dealt cold damage with this. That's amazing. Damn. Okay, I'm struggling still. I'm gonna do fire damage here. Still big guys, but we have this. Maybe this. Oh, we got another item. What did we get? Gladius. Armor pierce. Hell. Wait, why does he have Gladius now? Oh, it looks like he's attacking with Gladius. Do you see this, guys? My preview makes him attack with the sword. It's actually really funny. Damn, that's cool. Lol. Amazing. Gladius. Physical damage, attack speed, armor piercing. Damn, this guy's big now. Watch this. He's gonna destroy everyone. Holy. Oh my god, the items now. Oh, we already had this one. That's fine. We already had that too. It had the same item twice, didn't it? Knightly sword. Well, these knightly swords, they don't work yet, though. I mean, I gotta say, you know, a little bit more balancing, and that's not bad. Being able to unlock these items on a run, I have to say. Cakez, if you'll be able to make it to round 23 without dying, the game becomes easy. At least, thank you. Now I can fix the attack enemies. Can you fix the attack enemies and boss battle? I'm working on it. I'm currently working on the progression system. The progression system is more important right now because that's where most people quit. Ah, it's a wooden sword. That's why it looks the same. Icebane wooden sword. Yeah, we can't really get these yet. But we will be. Holy moly. Short sword, icebane, knightly sword. Okay, let's get that. It's too much though to get. Looks amazing though, gotta say. Probably actually also applies the stats, lol. No, it doesn't apply the stats. I'll show you. It's just a preview. The stats are calculated way before. It does not do that. Nope. That's not how it works. So is this something that we would like to do, guys? What do you think? Is this something? Does this feel fun? It's definitely different. Interesting. If you know it's easy to beat, but if you don't know people's streams... If you know it's easy to beat, but if you don't know, people seem to struggle a lot. I wonder why. Because they don't know what to do, and I'm not doing a good job explaining it. Add a button to buy extra rolls with real money. Yeah, with the money up here, right? Re-roll with money. Yeah, we could do that too. We need another mage, I think. Because we don't have strong upgrades for the mage yet. We only have strong upgrades for for the defenders here. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Area of effect. And then over here we're gonna get the burn chance, I think. Are you just using for loops for collision detection right now, Cakez? Yes. I'm looping over all of the enemies every time I do AoE damage. And the moment I find... Oh my god, that's crazy how much damage that was. Holy, this guy is smashing. He has 800 kills. Yeah, he's the biggest. The biggest killer. That's crazy. Oh, another item. Is it too easy though? Broadsword. Is this too easy? That's the question. Demon's Bane. I get a tier 4 item now. I mean, I think that's a bit too easy, guys. Not gonna lie. You can almost get this. Which one should I get though? The Zweihänder? Oh my god, look at this ginormous sword. Oh yeah. Oh! He's gonna get hit again. He can't even run. Oh no. Oh no, my dude's gonna die, bro. Stop. Hey, heal him. Uh-oh. Hey, bro. Excalibur? Oh no, I'm losing because he keeps bouncing the back. This is when the bullshit begins. Yeah, I know. The knockback is way too much. Oh man, they can't even do anything. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna lose here. Healer? I don't have money for the healer. God damn. Bro, he's just gone. See, this is the problem, and this is the point where I had to 4 quit the game. Yeah, I know. I understand. The reason why I'm losing is because I keep knocking them back to the point where they attack me again. I could have beaten them. Professionally balanced? Yeah, I mean, this needs to be balanced. Cakez, how are you handling tower energy gaming? Cakez, what is the native resolution of your game? How are you applying wind shader just to the leaves and not log? I'm applying the wind shader in the shader, the wind of the leaves in the shader. It's a combination of sine and cosine functions. No damage up until this point and then suddenly massive damage. Yeah, that's a valid criticism. That's something we need to fix up for sure. I agree with you. So guys, but the big question is, do we keep this in the game? It will require a little bit more coding from me. What do you guys think? Is this something we want to do? Do we keep it? It did ramp quite a bit, quite fast. It did feel cool to have all of the upgrades available, but now I'm starting from 0 again, right? You don't have any more upgrades. I don't know, to be honest, with you guys. I could do a quick if check and make it so that we can just switch between the two based on a define. So all I would need to do is go into here and we would have to find everything that is new and then put this into a define. It's like Vampire Survivors need to try it. Yeah, I guess we need to test it a bit more. I would have loved to finish this today, but there's so many edge cases that I need to remove. Like, for example, some items cannot be unlocked yet because they don't have a unit associated with them. And then some other items can only be unlocked if the hero is actually placed. So let's do a define Vampire Survivors. Items. And then everything that's new, we're going to check that in. So if dev vs items. Let's just call it vs items completely in capital. Like that. I think that's better. So if we have vs items defined, we do... oh, wow. I did change that too, huh? Did I? Okay, then we'll do an end if. Else. And then hashtag end if. Now in else, we're gonna put this, the old drop table, to be... shit. To be compliant to what we had before. There we go. So that's completely new now. Nice. Next. Yeah, that's fine. Poison Cloud is fine too. That's totally fine. Yeah, there we go. So if def vs items and if. Okay. Next. This one's gonna be a big one. I'll do the entire modal in an if def. If def vs items. Then we do the entire modal. Else. And if. And then we copy the entire modal from here, which is the old modal, and we'll put it here. Oh, I'm sorry. So we'll put it here. Crazy, huh? Now we can switch between the old and the new one, just because with a define. The modal, yeah, it's like I treat modals or like pop-ups in a game as something that pops up, is on top of the game, and it pauses the game below it. That's what I call a modal. I would also consider limiting the item rewards to tier 1 and tier 2 on the first map, or at least the demo keyboard bullet. Yeah, you're right, you're right. There can be something, we can do a lot with this, for sure. Maybe it's interesting, I don't know. Can I not fold this, by the way? Okay, I guess I can't. That's kind of annoying, is it? But fine. So what do we have down here? What's the next change? Oh yeah, so basically... Yo, hey, Danny, thank you so much for following, bro. Good morning, sir. If def... so let's go vs items. And we do this. Else. And if. And then we put this from here, and then further down we have the same if check. Put that there too, and then get rid of this. Okay, cool. Now I can just build the game with either VS items or not.
My man, thank you for $3. Lucky yeah. I just found the culprit of an hairy crash. Bam. Let's go. Let's get some coffee to celebrate. Saw how I prevented the F word to keep the channel Peggy 3? Cakez 7 rub 2, Cakez 7 rub 2, Cakez 7 rub 2, Cakez 7 rub 2.
Thank you very much. Yeah, keeping the channel PG so at some point my daughter can see the streams and there's not a single curse word. My man. Fedora tip to you, bro. Cakez, quick question. Has anyone... hey guys, quick question. Has anyone of you done any freelancing work for programming and designing a homepage for a company? If so, what have you charged for it? Millions and billions and trillions and millions. I'm not gonna read that out, you know. That's kind of toxic, guys. What do we have in the game.h? Nothing. Cool. Input.h? Nothing, just the damage number option. Yeah, that what did yesterday. And we have the target. Cool! Guys, we have successfully added a Vampire Survivors mod to the game. We cannot switch to this using a checkbox, but we can switch to this using a define. The question is, do I want to keep it? Right? Do I want to? We'll have to see. It's certainly an interesting idea. I will have to refine this a little bit more off stream. But what do you guys think so far? Like, if you were to rate this new system, what would you give it? From 1 to 10. Like, just by... You haven't played this, right? By feeling it out, what would you give it a... Like, in terms of rating? From 1 to 10. And if you give it a low rating, why? Why is it a low rating? Off stream? Yeah, like the edge cases are not interesting. We have managed to do the idea. The edge cases are basically redoing the same thing 10,000 times. You don't like the extra random 8. 3.5. Okay, why? Collector of stuff. 1, because I'm a contrarian. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, okay, why collector of stuff? What's the problem with this system? Sorry about this. I'm back. I don't have time to explain it to you. Okay, so your rating is invalid then. Hello, Mr. Cakez. What are we doing? We have added a Vampire Survivors-like upgrade system for items to the game. Where, by chance, you can now drop items in the game. Chests like before, but with a higher drop chance. I would say a 7 because it misses a lot of the cool slot machine effects. Sounds and cool music can be improved a lot still. Yeah, that's true. I agree with you. But let's say we have this, right? The drops are too often? I think they're not often enough. Look at this. I'm already at round 4 and I haven't gotten any... It's a solid start. Maybe the chest can have a rarity modifier, giving you better drops. Yeah, all of that can be done. But the idea, it's more about the idea, guys. Compared to the old idea, where you would permanently keep the items. You could go into the town and buy items in the shop for money. Now you can't do this anymore because the shops re-roll every time you play the game again. That makes sense. You know? Every time you start a new round, you're starting with no items. That's the thing. Is that a good change? I don't know. It certainly feels interesting, to say the least. No items suck. Yeah, but you're going to find the item. That's the part. That's the point. You're finding the item. I feel like if you do this, you need to make the drops after fixed rounds amount, and choices being random feels like too much. I agree with you. I can make the item drops on fixed rounds, where it would always drop a chest on a particular enemy that is defeated. And then you can somewhat plan around these drops. I agree with you. And then, so for example, on round 4, you're getting your first item. I think the new one is a better system and has more potential, but every round, so your build can work one round and the next round don't. Can't you? Because you miss 1 to 2 items. No, not every round. The way this will be is, here's round 4. Okay, this is how it works. What if you could still have the items unlocked by meta progression, but it unlocked the item for dropping in the level instead of permanently being unlocked? Meta progression could potentially add 1 or 2 items permanently to... Meta progression could give you an item permanently, but it's supposed to be... It will be a tier 1 item. You can unlock an item permanently. That is actually a nice idea. Because then you can decide which item to unlock permanently. It could even be a random item. You could... Like, it could be like this. You could go to the shop and unlock a tier 1 item permanently with money. Either system is fine, just gotta balance around whichever you choose. Okay, so that's difficult to choose, guys. I have to be honest. Like, the gameplay changes a lot based on both of these. Maybe we should read over tomorrow. Bad first impression. Throw in XP runs that guaranteed chests every so often, randomized paths and slightly randomized units. And boom, it's a proper rogue like suddenly. Sorry. Has anyone of you played Rogue Tower in chat? Those of you who played Rogue Tower, are there items or stuff that you get? Like, how is it randomized? What is random in a game? After each run, the player could select one item that the player has unlocked in that run to unlock permanently, or at least for that level. No, I don't like that, because I would rather give the player a choice from the randomness, so they always have that one item unlocked, and they can switch that one unlocked item. It's like meta progression, where you spend your money in, and then the item is permanently unlocked for that hero. And then if you reset the gold, the item is also reset. And so the way that would work is unlock a tier 1 item permanently on one tangerine for the first one. You click on it for the first time, and then it gives you a selection of the items and a selection. First you select the tangerine, and then you select the items. I like neither. I want to keep items and put them on for free. What's the point of collecting cool items if you take them away from me? Or I have to pay for it. Feels like a scam. Or do you really want it to be a roguelike 2D? It's only natural that you unlock upgrade paths, and then you have to spend money on those upgrade paths, Necropolis. That's the idea of a tower defense game. If I give you an item to unlock, you have to spend money on the item because it costs money to build the item. You don't get it 100 times. It's like finding the recipe for the item and then using that recipe to build the item with the materials. And the materials in this case is just simple money. That's how it works. Real life money? Yeah, you could also spend real life money in the form of tangy money that sometimes drops when you do certain things in the game. But you could also, you know, swipe your credit card, your debit, and yeah, you could buy some tangy money. Totally not taken from Bloons. That will be something I add in later. When everyone enjoys the game already. So then I will, you know, add in a bunch of microtransactions to maximize the gain and the money from the game. It's gonna be amazing. Can't wait for that. And by amazing, I say amazing for me, but not you. I prefer the Risk of Rain meta progression. You can unlock new items that can drop and run, slowly unlocking more and more synergies. Meta progression could be points you buy in the shop that you can add to the drop chance of items. So you don't buy items, but make them more probable. Or token to stop items from appearing. And here I thought you wouldn't do that. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't do that. Like, real talk, okay? Maybe some people couldn't understand the sarcasm in my voice. I would never do this. Absolutely not. I would do this for like a YouTube video, like to test it out. +1 on the Risk of Rain progression. Can you like somehow explain the Risk of Rain progression? How does that work, bro? And by the way, Gecko, Danny, and Darkness, thank you guys for following. Feels like a scam, you get the money for free, lol. Regular game, you get the drops. Yeah, guys, but it's like in StarCraft. Like, you unlock it, but you still have to, like, you have to invest money to get it. Like, it's normal. Like, what you doing? You unlock new items. These items have an effect. The items can't drop before you have them unlocked. Once they're unlocked, they can drop at any run that you play. I prefer the Vampire Survivors idea. Though you do unlock items there too, yes. We'll see. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, guys. Give me a sec. And I'll make it auto start the rounds too. Be right back.
Yeah!
What the fuck?
That's actually a strategy because you have longer iframes.
Hell yeah, mother! Oh! Keep spamming your attacks! Yes, bro! Keep spamming them! Boom, boom, boom!
Himself
See
into
how
the pit
fast I
again.
got how far I got high. How high I got there.
Didn't you say he's fairly easy yesterday? Why are you struggling? Well, the first one was, yeah, because he didn't do any damage, but this one you can't see anything. And second, he's black.
Thank God I'm back. No!
Ekant.
Cakez, Control Shift W. You're back. Actually bad. You're fucking awesome. Fuck you, man! Just leave me alone and let me do this, okay? Fucking awesome. My God. I need to find this out today, okay? I don't need distractions.
Is it hot or cold? Well, it's starting to get cold because I barely have anything left.
I'm back. StarCraft Fizz RTS of all time, yeah. How about this, Cakez? Players buy high tier items in the village, and then those can drop in the run, while the yellow tier items drop in the run from the beginning. Wow, I got this far without doing anything? Bruh. And this guy's in a terrible location. He should be here. Did I drop no chest yet? That's crazy. Where's my clip? Guys, you got your clips. Like, they should have played. There are no notifications in the bot. They should have played. I don't know where they are. Cakez, can you refund me 10k points, please? I cannot. Because they should have been run. They should have ran. I didn't update the bot yet, no. I've been working on the game. And working for my job. This system is more like modern day DLC practice. You already own the content, you have to pay to unlock Cup. That's not true, bro. And you know it. It's a Vampire Survivors like upgrade system. Can you refund me the 500k? Yeah, sure, bro, sure. So this is my first drop on round 8. Yeah, it can't be random like this. Definitely not. It cannot be random like this. Update bot. Guys, I will update the bot when I have time, okay? The bot functions. I have so many things. No. I will do it when I have time, okay, brothers? Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. At least have meta progression and roguelike level up options every few levels. Makes the game crack. You need both in the game upgrades and post-game upgrades. Multiplayer, multi-layer, your dopamine system. Yeah, there is. Like, this is the permanent upgrade system. The skill points in the game. You can slowly level up, make your character stronger, unlock more abilities as you travel through this. And then the items are something that you keep re-unlocking every time. Though, that being said, I definitely have to change the drop chances to only certain units dropping items or chests. I would have to fix that. And then maybe that feels better. Is the mage wasn't supposed to be behind him? What? What are you talking about, bro? The wand is behind him. Huh? Guys, I'm at a crossroads again. I need to think about this. I don't know. I have no idea if this is a good solution or not. We'll have to see, man. I don't know. It certainly doesn't feel good right now because I'm not dropping enough chests. So I would have to change the rounds to accommodate for that. Using an if-def. Make it once per round to see how it feels. The random drops left as is. No, once per round is too much. Every time these guys spawn is when I want to do it. So basically... every silver red. Solve the crossroads, else you'll end in the same end up on the same game for 10 years. No, guys, like, listen. Every problem, every game has its problems, and you are just, like, what you can do as a developer is try to fix those problems. It's normal. Yeah, this is so much idea crossing between, and you cannot see how good or bad it is unless you try it out. Yeah. So let's try this. Okay, silver. So over here, we have silver nerfed. Which, that's round 4. We have silver nerfed and silver reds. In this case scenario, I want to do an if-def. VS items. And then do a hashtag else. And then an end if. So in VS items, I want to only spawn 1 silver red. At 50. Okay, let's get the next silver. Here. If def vs items. Else. And if. So in end if we do this. And then in VS items, we spawn 1 silver red again. Which makes it easier, of course. But the reason why I'm spawning 1 is because I'll give them a 100% drop chance. That's why. Round 11, okay. Oops. We put this here and we only spawn... Whoops. We spawn 1. We might be able to spawn more, but let's keep it like that for now. Then over here we have the nerfed silver red on. We don't even need this, do we? Round 13? We do to always drop an item here. If dev vs items, else, and if. Okay, so on the else case we do this, and on the vs items we draw, not draw, sorry, we drop, no, we don't drop, we spawn 1 silver. Okay. Which, if we spawn 1 silver, then we might as well spawn some more ill reds after that, by the way. Which in this case, it would be a different game altogether, but let's see, time starts 2030, I guess. That's fine. And then round 14 is big. Silver is another one here. A late dev, thank you very much for following, bro. If dev vs items and if hashtag else, just the silver ones here. But over here we only have 1, and if we only spawn 1, round 27, that's crazy. Do we have other ones after that? It's not enough for sure. Cola Float, thank you very much for following too, bro. Yeah, I'll keep that. And then just randomly spawn another silver red on some of these other rounds. Because I think we no longer have silver reds after this. Doesn't look like we do. We have golden reds, but we don't have silver reds. Yeah, we don't. Okay, fine. So where was I? Round 30, and the last one is on round 27. Okay, let's do start 31. First wave after bonus. And if. So we're gonna sprinkle this in some waves. The wizard wave should probably also have some of this. Here we go, and we're gonna get another one here. And I guess we'll give it another one here, just for now. Let's go to round 1. Round 2, 3. So 4 is the first time where we spawn one. Silver nerfed. And then round 5, 6, 7 is another one. Round 7 gives us one more. Round 8, 9. 9 is another one. 10, 11. I think it's good enough. 13 is another one. 14, 15, nothing. 16, nothing. It switches from 16 to 18, I guess. No, 17, nothing. 18, 19. Okay, I'll put one in 18. Here. 19, 21, 2. Oh, wow. 3. That's a long time without an upgrade, bro. So we had 18, the other one, and then we'll do round 20. One here. And maybe we'll just spawn 2 at round 20. Which is like 20 seconds in. It's gonna spawn another one. 20 seems fine. 21, 22, 23, 20, oh god, 24, 26. Bruh, what? Okay, let's do one on 25 again. Which is just the skeletons. I shouldn't do this. I should do this on 24. Get another item on 24. Yeah. Let's go! Are there plans some finishing round bonus? Like if you finish round 5, I get a bonus item. The bonus item is this. Spawning the unit that drops the item for 100% of the time. Zibla, thank you very much for following. Okay, so now that we have this, drop items. Item drop. Here it is. Now, I need to do an if def. Around this entire thing. So I need to do a chest drop. Item drop, loot table. Item drop, gold drop, random number. Gold drop chance. Random number. Okay, so we always have the gold drop chance. I suppose we can do that. Which is a little bit annoying to have here, but okay. There we go. Aha, so we do need the item drop here too. To get the gold drop chance. But first we want to have an item drop. And for that, we can take a look at... Why is this complaining, by the way? Because we don't have an if here, I think. Yeah. If target.enemyType ID is enemy red, silver, then we want to do a chest drop. That's how simple it is. So this will be the drop guarantee. And if in VS items. Okay. Now I have to restart and test. Let's reset the game. No, reset game, bruh. And test how that feels. Why does it say problems 1 at the bottom left? One problem, or because it's complaining about no min max being defined. But it's actually the first time I defined this. And for some reason it thinks it's already defined because I think it has some weird includes saved in the cache or something. That I'm not including anymore because I don't get this warning when I'm compiling my game. So if I close the file, I have no problems. So why aren't you using the archer? Because the majority of the players will engage with these two units first. When someone tries out my game for the first time, they will be placing this unit first and then the mage. Before they get to the archer, they will have played the game for about... Let me lie, 20 to 30 minutes. And so the 20 to 30 minutes, I spent the most time on that because this is where most of the players, at least in the beginning, will spend their time on. So making that as crisp as possible is the #1 priority. Very close. What are you gonna do? Hello Shady Devil on YouTube. Not sure when that happened, but hello there. How do I get this done, man? Huh? I can't dodge. Okay, let's see. We still haven't gotten anything, but this is the first round where we should be getting an item. Let's see. It's gonna complain about the thing though, the scripting. Let me see here. I need to get rid of the scripting. Event first item. Let's see. Scripting event drop. Here. In the normal one it's fine, but in this one it's not. Holy, that's a lot of code, bro. In-game choose hero? Ah, chest open. I don't know why it... Okay. Multiple unlocks. Gather item choices. If true. So then... this is false. We don't need that. Actually, we don't even need this if true case here. Pick a random item. So... we want to always have the wooden sword as an option, but the player can choose. And then the other scripting events will just be completed here, because this is a new type of unlocking items. We don't need these scripting events. At least for that code path. So get rid of this, get rid of this. There we go. And then for the other one... oh, I love this. I clicked on the gambling animation folding thing and it just didn't fold. Watch this happen magically when I do nothing. Watch. It's gonna happen. Sometime. 100%. I clicked, I didn't misclick. There's no way I misclicked Visual Studio Code. I didn't misclick Visual Studio Code. Can you please fold it now? There's no way I misclicked this. I can't even click right now. Huh? What? What happened to the arrow? Bruh. What's going on? This is DirectX 11, bro. Brian. This is what happens when you build things with... it's true, true. This is so... like, all of them are gone. You can't be serious. There's no way. Cakez, did you not get the memo? Coding folding is now a paid feature. Bruh, that's crazy. Hey, yeah, here's the else. Of course. Alright. Well, that was amazing. I literally wasted my time. Anyways. It's fine. It's okay. Now we have permanent... coded... no, we have... no. Now we have... specific unlocks. Let's see. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Play. Okay, I'm happy that I did this. It's -1 day, that's true. But maybe this day is worth it. You know, guys? We can think of it as a time waste. We have literally just wasted 1 day of time working on the game. And did something completely new that might never make it in the game. I might just completely remove it. Yeah. That could... someone asked you something on YouTube. I already answered. SFML or OpenGL, I did answer this. Or is a new question? No, I already answered that. Like I said, DirectX. Do you prefer spatial mapping or quad trees? I prefer spatial mapping if that's like spatial partitioning. Because it's easier. In a 2D game, I don't see a reason to have a quad tree other than... maybe when you can zoom out a lot. You have like a huge overview. Plus 1 day to the release day, so it's like every day. Bro, but that's not a problem, bro. Think about it like this. If you can make your game way better than what it is, and you delay the game by a couple of days for that, but the release then is so good that the game sells, let's say, 50% more, of course that's better, isn't it? Like, why would you not do that? Now, obviously, it could also be a waste of time because maybe it's bad. There's always... listen, like, you can get lucky or unlucky with this. I see it as a lotto ticket. That's how I see it. You try out something. Why did you not drop any item? Why did you not drop any item? Oh. Never mind. We're gonna have to restart here. I like this a lot more because then the mechanic for the chest is always in the game. And I really like, you know, you can build a Vampire Survivors chest opening for the game and make it look and sound really, really cool. It's not like Ubisoft delaying indie games is less of a big deal, I feel like. Of course it is. Unless you're running very, very low on money and time. Otherwise, delaying indie games is fine because as long as you're learning, that's how I see it. As long as you are like with yesterday, someone told me, why don't you reset the skill tree every time you play the game? So you start a new round, the entire skill tree resets. Now, why don't I do that? Because if I were to do this, then you would level up 10 times every time you play a level, and you would play a menu simulator of spending the skill points in the same positions every time. You would always build the same path. That's boring. But with the weapon unlocks, when they are being random, you could get lucky and get a good weapon as your first drop, or you could get unlucky and not get that good of a weapon, but still get a weapon that you can use. And there's always something that keeps you looking forward to. I saw you spend a lot of time positioning the unit. Ever thought about allowing the players to place a little bit on the path and then snap to its location to a normally valid one? Could have saved a lot of time positioning units. The reason why I don't do that is because I treat it as a skill that is easy to do but hard to master. You can place units somewhat perfectly, but if you want to place them pixel perfectly, you would need to spend a little bit more time. Okay guys, there's the first red. Our first item will be unlocked now, or not, because I didn't deal enough damage. Awesome. There we go, guys. I can get an item for a unit that I haven't unlocked yet. This is something I have to obviously filter out, but we got our wooden sword. So obviously I will have to filter out only the units that I have placed. You know, and I can only get items from them. But, you know, that's part of polishing this. And I think I'll need one more day to polish this properly. But now we have an upgrade for this unit. And let's see how the other upgrades fare. Is he trying to sell us on loot boxes? Yes, I am. Well, to be fair, no matter how long Ubisoft takes to make a game, it still turns out bad, so they shouldn't delay. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna see with... we're gonna see this, right? With Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's gonna be amazing. Can't wait. Maybe Ubisoft will close down after this. What do you guys think? When Assassin's Creed Shadows is done. Cakez, is this in your update? Interesting choice. To put a clown in the bottom right. Right. What are you talking about, bro? What's this guy? Huh? Is it supposed to be funny? What time is in Shadows? I have no idea what you mean. What time is in Shadows? Okay, now we gotta drop an item now, right? Right? There is an item now, right? There is an item now, is there? No? Cakes, it's not supposed to be funny. It is funny. No, it's not. Absolutely not funny. Oh, we have the mage. I've totally forgot. Didn't I unlock an item? No, I did not. Okay, so I do need to add another unit to round 7. To unlock an item, because... Ah, there it is. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's see. Rusty sword. Wooden staff. Let's get the wooden stuff. Yeah, I'll have to remove some of these options for sure. Wooden stuff. Skill tree, this. Cool. Mage's AUB now. Yes, that's already in the update. I did an update yesterday. I'm testing it. It feels better though. But the target count of the mage is limited to 4. So you cannot hit more than 4 units. And I might even reduce this to 3. Cakes, can you have the Changi's fade? Or have the death animation? The sudden vanishing is confusing sometimes. No. There's no point in doing this right now because it's not adding to the gameplay. The gameplay is more important. I'll do that in the future, for sure. Oh, Assassin's Creed Shadows plays in... It's called feudal Japan, like the old Japan, the samurai Japan. But they use a black character to appeal to Black Lives Matter. And then you can also play another character too. So... most people... It will probably be a mediocre game, but most people won't play it because of that reason. They don't want to be catered to. And they would rather play... If I was gonna play a game like Assassin's Creed, and it's about Japan, I would want to play a Japanese samurai. For sure. And so, yeah. The game reeks of time spent away from making a good gameplay loop and rather doing something different. So for me, that is not interesting at all. Because I could spend my time with games like Elden Ring, DLC, for example, that I didn't play yet. Or what other games are there? There's other good games. I wouldn't want to waste my time with. Like a game that is subpar and costs too much money. Like what other RPG games are there? Oh, the Gothic 1 remake demos out there too. Still need to play that. There's so many other good games that you can play that Assassin's Creed Shadows, at least for me, is number 1, way too expensive. Number 2, it's just no, I don't see a point, if that makes sense. Samurai as an assassin is strange too. That is true, man. When I saw Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which was supposed to be their best-selling game, I saw Vikings attacking like it is Norse mythology. And I'm like, what does that have to do with Assassin's Creed? You're no longer an assassin anymore. What you talking about, bro? And so I was confused. Right? So I was like, wait. You're not playing an assassin? You're playing some brute? And so yeah, I don't know. When I looked at... I've never played Assassin's Creed, by the way, but when I looked at the first game, you play some actual assassin in the streets of... I don't know what... Is it Rome? Maybe in the streets of Italy. I don't know where that is. And so that was an actual assassin. That felt good. I didn't play it, but from the outside, you know, just looking in. Yeah. I heard that they changed the skill and color of a samurai. I don't care about that. But I care about... Like, they seem to care less about how the game looks from the outside, politically, rather than actually making a good game. And so I'd rather just play a game that is well thought out. And most indie games are that. Or Elden Ring is that. And other games that don't come to my mind right now are also that. So why would I spend my time with something like this? I just don't see a reason. But you start as a Viking. The game looked good, but it was pretty meh. Yeah, I mean, sure. Like, I'm all about Vikings, man. I love... Listen, guys. I love manly games. I play games to play the most manly character ever. True. I agree. But it also has to make sense. If the game is about assassins and sneaking, why am I playing a brute? That doesn't work, bro. If I'm playing a brute, then I can't be sneaking. That doesn't make any sense. Right? Or am I stupid? That's how I see it. Why call it Assassin's... Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Why call it an Assassin's Creed game? Again, like, I haven't played the genre, so maybe that's just a name. So, yeah. Sneaking doesn't work like it used to, no more one-shotting. Yeah, I mean, there's pros and cons against that, because let's say you have a really strong character. If you sneak up behind him, you one-shot him, where's the challenge then, right? Unless you make the character super aware of his surroundings and they can hear you from behind really quickly, and then you can sneak up on them, because they are so aware. But even then... I don't know, like, I haven't played Assassin's Creed, so I don't know about the first game. It's just a very diluted concept at this point. Cakez need the manly game as compensation. In real life, his wife has the pants on. No, I just like... Listen, man, I don't identify as a pussy. That's just the way it is, man. And so I want to play a manly character because I feel more at home with that. That's just the way it is, man. I cannot play a pussy. I just don't feel right. I told you the story multiple times. I played Dragon Age Origins as a female character for my first time when I played the game. And to the point where Alistair, that's a blonde dude in the game, if you don't know who that is, that's this guy right here. Alistair. This guy right here, that's one of your first oh my god. That's one of your first companions. And he kissed my female character. And I wasn't streaming, I wasn't doing anything. I was just playing the game alone in my room. And I was like, wait, this guy just kissed me? I couldn't handle it. I had to go and play a new character, and I made a male character. And that was the last time I played female characters. That's just the way it is, man. I couldn't... I felt so out of place that I just could not continue playing the game. I needed to make a male character. And from that point onwards, I never made a female character ever again. I just couldn't. Plot twist, Electra kisses your male character. I know they kissed him. He kisses the male character too. True, I know that. But still, man, that's a different story. At that moment, I felt so feminine and out of place that I was like, nope. Ain't gonna happen again. Nope. Because, like, I felt like I should be the one doing the kissing, not being the one receiving the kissing, right? If that makes sense. So, yeah. No, I didn't get kissed. I did not. Oh, that's some good stuff, bro. Amazing stuff. It does feel good, not gonna lie. Around 18 and we all mad. He nearly transitioned to a True 7 random. No, that has nothing to do with this. If I felt anything other than this, I would have continued, but I didn't. So that to me just... Like, that to me was a sign that I'm just straight. I just cannot... I cannot enjoy the company of a man, if that makes sense. For me, that was a huge sign. It's like, okay, I'm just straight. That's how it is. That's when I discovered for myself that I cannot be gay. Yeah. No, it's true though. Which is fine, you know, like, listen, like most people are like this, right? That's just, I would call this normal. It's not gay if there's at least one girl in the room. No. Like, listen, man. You can say that, man. Like, listen, whatever helps you sleep at night, bro. For me, it's different, okay? Until then, you were doubtful? No, I always kind of knew, but I never knew, like, I never had any validation. Because usually the way people discover this is they either get kissed and they like it by a man, like as a man, right? You get kissed by a man and you like it. Like you experiment, right? Maybe you're drunk, I don't know. And they like it, that's how they discover it. Or, like, listen, it can also happen in video game too, you know? Dragon Age Origins, great game. Showed me that I'm not gay. So, you know, because when I was a student, I asked the person that was gay. You know, and I asked him, well, how did you figure out that you like men instead of girls, right? How did you figure that out? And he was like, well, I was at a party and I met this guy and we were talking and it all was like normal talk, right? Like you just talk to a guy like you talk to a guy. And then at some point we kissed and I just, I didn't stop. Like I didn't make him stop. And that's when I knew. So I'm like, okay. That's fine. Sounds reasonable. So, yeah. That's, I guess, how people discover this stuff. I don't know. Maybe through porn too. I have no idea. But for me, it's like when I see a wiener, I'm like, okay, I'm out, bro. That's how it is, bro. But did they do after? I have no idea. I didn't ask, man. I don't care. I have no idea, man. Listen. I always wanted to know, so that's why I asked him, because I couldn't fathom the idea. So yeah. That will also rule out pre-OP T-girls, right? I don't know what even that is, man. I guess, yes. Listen, it needs to be a biological female, okay? That's all. It can't be so difficult. Do you know Jimmy Kimmel? I have no idea who that is. No, absolutely not. I don't know who that is. No clue. Hey guys, what do you think? Feels decent so far? Do you think you could have turned gay, Cakez, if you played the game more as a female character? No. Listen, I think if I could have been able to continue from that point onwards, maybe. But I couldn't. At that point, I had like 20 hours in the game or something. I spent so much time in the game. And I tossed that all away because I just couldn't handle it. So no, because I felt so out of place. I don't think I could, man. Nope. So yeah, that was the last time, man. So why did we even get to this talk? How did we even get here? I don't even know. What happens in the game? The game, like Dragon Age Origins, works like this. You have missions in the game that happen on multiple places on the map, right? You have multiple places in the map here somewhere, right? That's the entire map. And you can say that your campfire is in the middle. And so when you go on these different missions, every time you go on a mission, you can meet new people. And if you do it right, they follow you to the camp. And then in the camp, you can talk to each other, right? That's me talking to someone else. And so as I was playing through the game and collecting more characters to follow me, you know, there were more characters in the camp. And as every time you get to the camp, and also on the missions you talk, you chat with them. You talk to them, you get to know them, blah, blah, blah. You can give them items as affection, and the more affectionate they are to you, the more they like you. And I don't even know if they even get any stat boosts from more affection. Would be cool if they did, but I don't remember. And so I was talking to this Alistair dude as a female character, to this guy right here. He's one of the companions. This guy right here. And yeah, 20 hours down the drain, I had to restart. That's just what happens. That's you? Yeah, that's me. Basically, I got kissed by myself. Hey, Why? What happened? I should be able to click this. Damn it. I just got to... Oh, no. So, yeah. Did you ever get aroused? No, I did not, man. Listen, leave me alone, bro. Listen. Stop making me think about this stuff. I guess I should also stop talking about it, though. It's my own fault. Shouldn't be talking about this. Don't you think that your decision to quit the game because you got kissed is pussy behavior, Cakes? No, I don't think so. Pussy behavior would be to accept that and then back down and just say, okay, that's just how it is. I took the wheel into my hand and I steered the wheel into the direction that I wanted to go to. That's what I did. You know, I took the wheel. Because I'm the one that makes decisions. Not some video game. Okay. By the way, this guy's getting nothing. It seems like gay sex is a thing your community think about to have such an opinion on the topic. Maybe there are some sort of difficult management. You could make it so that after 50% of the rounds, some parts of the map are not trespassable anymore to reduce any way of travel. Yeah, there's so many things you could do to the round, but for now, what I need to do is work on progression in the game. Progressing through and having something cool to unlock. So it doesn't feel bad, I gotta be honest. I have some really good items for my first run. And I'm comfortably sitting on my money. Not worrying too much. I wonder how that works. Interesting. Where's the broadsword, Cakes? The broadsword I found is tier 3 and I don't have a tier 2 weapon. So we still have that issue. I need a tier 2 weapon now. Oh, we lost one dude right here. For example, Wolf's Bite here, that's a tier 2 weapon, but I really like the ice staff too. So over here, Wolf's Bane, and then I get the broadsword, I can get it here. But I haven't balanced these items yet. Wait, Cakes got kissed by a boy in a video game? Yes, I did. Playing a female character. Yeah. Listen, man, it wasn't great. I have to tell you, like, it wasn't nice. Yes. Real men help friends get off. Okay. I'm gonna ban you, bro. Like, what's going on here? He got kissed by a boy and the boy intimidated him? No, I just wanted it to be different. You can't seem to get... You can't seem to understand that. Seems like. Should I farm for this money to get this? Physical damage, bleed chance, target count, dot damage. It will deal a lot of bleed damage. And the weapon looks cool. See how this guy is dealing 55 damage? Even though I have the weapon as a preview. Guys, we're close. Damn, that looks amazing, bro. We have the big sword now. Oh, it's a big bleed sword. But he's not doing too hot, though. Like, the mages are destroying. Actually. This mage is strong. Does feel good. Not gonna lie. From Alistair's perspective, he took a chance and kissed the cutie, and she hated it so much she turned into a man. True. I don't think Cakez has more maps currently, but I hope he's made it so that he can easily make more levels reusing the same tile map and code. Yeah, I can. We also have a code for the dual grid system, which I will flash out in the future when I make more levels. But right now, the more important thing is to have the item progression locked in properly and make it feel good. Whether that is through the shop or like this. I have to say it does feel good, but it doesn't feel good that you lose the items when you play the game again. Will you add for players to make maps like in Geometry Dash? Yeah. Players will be able to interface with this, where they can edit tiles. And then they can build an entire level. Save it, and then distribute it. Yeah. Though I will probably have to turn this into JSON files. I don't know. I don't know if binary files are a good thing to do here. No clue. Okay, we need a healer here. Otherwise we are losing. She needs to definitely level up. Get heal. Get that here. Steam Workshop when? It's gonna be in the future. I'm currently just designing the game. We're polishing a lot. It's really important. Uh-oh. She doesn't reach down here. Cakez, you should make more maps and rounds to incentivize people to keep playing the demo. I don't see any reason to play it now, to be honest. Yeah, Listen, I'm gonna say this one more time, because people seem to not understand this. Even if I make more maps right now, which would incentivize people to play, the jarring problems of newcomers who don't know the game yet are still there. And one of the biggest problems I have in my game is item progression. The progression system is so broken that new players feel like the game is unfair. And so what I'm working on right now is that progression system to make it better so that new players don't feel like the game is unfair. I'm trying to make the game better before I'm adding more content. The content is something that is added at the very end. I don't need more content. I need to have a good gameplay loop. Flash that out and then add the content. And so part of the Vampire Survivors unlock menu here, I keep getting these terrible items. I don't need them. Is exactly that. So yeah. You think there are new players? The only people that will give you feedback are the ones willing to delete the save game and play the game from the beginning. Yeah, but Steam advertises my game, bro. Every day, Steam advertises my game to new people. And that advertisement to the new people will give me feedback on how long they play. It's not like only you guys play my game. There's a lot of other people that play my game too. Copada, guys, I'll show you something. Okay? I'll show you something. Because you're stupid. I need to show you. See. There it is. Wait, actually, that's not the correct one. This one right here. So, my demo version here. It's sales and activation reports. My demo has a daily active player count of 22. 22 people play my game every day. That is some of you guys and some people from Steam. Not all of you guys. I'm losing. Give me a sec. I'm losing. Oh no. This guy's useless anyways. Shit, I don't have it. Oh no. This guy is also useless because I didn't buy armor penetration. He deals 1 damage to them. Aha!
Lol, the projectile flew further and hit those guys. That's funny. Damn. Uh-oh. Can she heal him? Yes, she can. Good. Very good stuff. Oh wow, it's still the same round. There's 12 enemies left. That's crazy. It says 175 watching for me. Yeah, but what does it have to do with people playing? So anyways. And the majority of people spend the time here. Here, here, and here. This was 290, so 29 people. Oh, this is so frustrating. Shut up! 29 people quit in the first 10 minutes after the update for the demo. This bar right here improved a lot from the update. This bar right here too. And this bar here too. And some of these too, but the majority of people are here in this part of the game. And then obviously there's a huge portion that plays the game for a long time. That is many of you guys. You guys mostly are here. And then there's a lot of people that are here. And these are the new people that don't know me, that play the game for the first time, see the game on Steam. And for those people, I need to improve the game. That's what we are doing here. Because those people, the more people I can convert from here to here, the better. Okay. Cope more. No, it's not coping. Like, it's real. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose, bro. I'm losing, man. Come on. Bruh, 342? Kill one. Oh, yeah. This ability right here, the healing circle, is overpowered as hell. Yeah, 25 health per second. That's way too much. You got 10 people max from Steam who never heard of you? That's wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Totally wrong. You just made up this number. Who am I is asking real questions. Cakez, how many impressions do you get per day in your marketing data? Okay, let's see. I cannot show this though, right? I'm not allowed to show that. Is that correct? This right here is, I'm not supposed to show this, correct? How do I even see this? Marketing and visibility. I get it. Oh, wait, is it per day or per week? Is it per week? This graph shows the number of visits on your store page over time. Well, no one visits the demo. Wait, sorry. I need to, like, people visiting my game, not the demo. No one can visit, actually. No one can actually visit the demo. So let's see, marketing and visibility for the game. Store and Steam platform traffic breakdown. I don't know. How many do I get a day? 600 impressions per day? Is that per day? Is it the most recent week? Are these the visits? I wish I could show you, bro. I would love to show you. No, you're not allowed to publicly share your stream marketing stats. Valve's Steamworks agreement includes confidential clauses that restrict developers from disclosing detailed sales, revenue, and marketing performance data. However, you can share general trends, insights, or percentages without revealing exact numbers. If you're unsure about the specific case, you can check. Yeah, default is the most recent week. Okay, how much do you get? I can't say exactly how many, but I get around 500 to 700 impressions per week. But I get way more visits. I get 1,000 visits. Like, not exactly 1,000, but let's say around 1,000 visits, right? Which is odd. And most of my visits come from direct navigation. And then I have some bot traffic. External websites, search suggestions, and other pages. Direct search results 60% and click-through rate is 7%. That's not bad. But direct search results is bad. Wish lists 12, 25 impressions. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say exactly the numbers, but okay, yeah. I'll stop now. Sorry. Why are you adding 450 instance to your number? The agreement was modified a few years ago. Ever since, assuming you have signed it, you can disclose sales figures of your own games. So I could show this? A few years ago, like 2 years ago is when I set this up. Dude, chat complains that there isn't enough free content. I think more than 5 to 6 towers on the field in the same time is bad. It's confusing to manage and adds nothing to the game. Harder to balance, harder to manage. It's an RPG tower defense. Limit unit, please. No. I was only half listening. Did you say that you got kissed by a man in a video game and then changed your gender? How did your parents react? I didn't change my gender. I changed my gender in a video game, bro. Bro, what's this guy talking about? What engine are you using? I'm using DirectX. Let's see here. There's too many messages. Those visits are from streams then. I get around 4,000 impressions and 800 visits. And on your... Man, that's crazy though. You get so many more than me. Maybe it's because your game is out already and you have entered the algorithm. It's difficult to say. And what is your most? Where did you get your most visits from? Like, what is the #1 category of visits that you get, bro? Can you say that? You shouldn't say exactly which one, but it would be nice to know the category. Where is it? Where did I put it? Is it here? I'm confused. Where did I put this? Oh, it's here. Sorry. Yeah. That's really weird because it says over 1,000 impressions on the demo, but 0 visits. Which it makes... I don't understand how that works. Like on my game? That makes no sense. 600 impressions. 700 impressions. I don't understand this. How does it work? Not direct navigation, solve the riddle yourself. Yeah, then that's bot traffic. Because that's the second one. You have bot traffic being the most one? Interesting. For me, it's direct navigation, so that's all of my YouTube videos kicking in the stream too. That's crazy. I get so many visits from that. No. Yeah, that is for me too.
Wait, and now I'm confused. You have bot traffic as your first. Oh, I'm so sorry. Interesting. So if I didn't have... No, you said... Don't say the category fully, so I made it a riddle. No, you said. Don't... No, wait, what? I don't know what I said. Don't say the category, so I made it a riddle. It's direct navigation. Wait, you have the same? How is direct navigation? Wait. How is direct navigation your number one, just like I have, even though... Wait, then that's not from YouTube. Direct navigation is not from YouTube, guys. I don't understand that. Direct navigation represents the hits in the browser where we could not determine the origin. The link may be clicked in an app on a user's PC, a website that says no referrer on links, a bookmark, or other navigation that occurred in an not accounted for in external websites. Many sites use the no referrer on user-supplied links, including Reddit, Twitch, Discord, and many others. How though? You think it's Googling? Could be Googling, yeah. So people Google my game and then find that, a tower defense game. Sounds like link via YouTube mobile app. Bro, they can't track if someone clicks on a bookmark or goes to your site, Cakez. How is it that hard? I'm getting mad.
Cakez got 0 res.
I'm actually getting
and
mad.
And that full release is never dropping.
I'm getting mad. This guy is so stupid. That I have to prove him wrong. This is a video. This is a game. Tangy Survivors on itch. Is this right here? I have a YouTube video on that on YouTube that gains a decent amount of views every day. The breakdown is 89 from itch, 65 from YouTube over a 30-day period, I think. So I just do not understand when you guys are saying I don't know where, when Steam is saying I don't know where it comes from, because these guys know exactly where it comes from. So, and it's literally the same link. So, and if for him, he doesn't have a YouTube video, literally all my YouTube videos have a link to the game in the description. If direct navigation is not coming from YouTube, from these YouTube links, then it's got to be something else. And so the only solution that I see here is that it's coming from YouTube or Google, more likely, Googling the game. People Googling the game. Steam is understaffed, Cakez? Sure. You should use the Steam UTM links in your Steam links so you know how many come from Twitch page, for example, Cakez. How do I get this link? What? Goodness, that sounds... Where do I get this link from? Wait, that's interesting. Where's that from? Explain me, please. Partner Steam Games UTM UTM Analytics in Steamworks provides insight. How it works. Steam records UTM parameters used when customer visits your game store page. Privacy. Tracked visits. Example. Next to store and Steam platform traffic breakdown tab. You could slap a question mark UTM source equals Twitch to the link, for example. Thank you very much, bro. So basically, oh, really, Supercool didn't know this either. That's very interesting. That's really good. Okay. So basically, what you're saying is I go to Twitch, then I go to my channel. Actually, I don't want to leak myself though. Let's go to the dashboard. And then I think, wait, how do I do this? Oh, I go to my channel. And then down, I guess I could show this, that's fine. Here, we added the panels. My game, it's way too far down, by the way. Needs to be higher up here. Where's my game? Huh? Where, am I stupid? Ah, and then so store page. This. Does this still work? Aha. Okay. Save. And then I do the same on YouTube? That's crazy, bro. I didn't know this. All I need to do is change this from now on in my default settings. That's awesome. Thank you, man. And I might change this on the most popular videos too, just to see, but I'll do that later. Interesting, really cool. I'm gonna put this in the to-do list for the demo. On the big to-do list here. That's crazy good. Thanks, man. Very nice. Just change it there too. That's cool, man. Very nice. Thanks, man. You can find the UTM stats here. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can already see this. UTM analytics. It's so big, 150%. Okay. Select campaign, medium, content, select. Last 2 weeks, 1 month. We have, how does that work? Guys, I had a lot of visits from Italy in the last 30 days. Huh? And I had no wish lists or purchases or activate. I literally got, like, I got wish lists. What are you talking about? Huh? That makes no sense. I don't understand this. Sorry, I'm too stupid for this. Yeah, guys. Yeah, I did like last week. I got 11 wish lists. That's amazing, actually. 2 weeks, I got 23 wish lists. That's good. Yeah. Cakes is huge in Italy. You could find them here. All bots, all true. Add spaghetti. They like your spaghetti code. Those stats are different somehow, but at the bottom it says the sources of where they come from. I also have China, Italy, 6% and 94% Italy at the bottom. I wishlist every day to mess up your stats if that matters. I don't know if this matters, but if you do, you have a lot of free time, bro. I only played Bloons on the phone. This is my second TD. I just wishlisted your game cakes. Awesome, Shiki. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Dude in chat complains that there isn't enough free content. Don't do it. No, I know exactly how much content I want to put into the demo, into the early access version. People cannot fool me with this. I'm not stupid. That won't happen. Don't worry about it, bro. That will definitely not happen. I just wishlisted your game cakes. Okay, Mr. Zenio, thank you very much for following, bro. Appreciate it, bro. So yeah, guys, what I'll need to do is flash out this system a little bit more. And then we can toggle between the two systems. I will update the game with this, hopefully by tomorrow. And then if you guys would like to test out this new system and give me feedback on that, that would be amazing. I'll, you know, get rid of all of the edge cases, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, hopefully you enjoy this. I will expect an update tonight, if I get it done. There's a lot of edge cases still. I need to add more items to the pool. Expect an update tonight. Yeah, the ability is stronger now. You're right. Uh-oh. Boom. Oh my god. This feels good. I mean, it's bad, but it's also fun, man. I have to say. Get a new weapon. Gladius. Oh yeah, get this guy a Gladius weapon. Destroy them! Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the mage guys are completely immune to magic damage, which is why you need physical damage against them. See, they don't take any damage. 1 fire damage, nothing. They tank all of this. He won't even die, I think, this guy. Oh, he died. Yeah, he dead. GG's. Dopamine? Are you boiling cakes? I think I am. Either I'm boiling or I still have this right here. This could be boiling. But it looks like there is a lot of hair, just very tiny hair. Oh, wait, that's too many items, isn't it? Oh, we got this one here. And what else did we get? Fire Staff, Chili Effect, converts all damage to cold. What about this? Oh, we got another item here. Oh, I see. I forgot this round. Literally, I'm gonna drop... Aha! Look at all of the items! Okay, so I forgot this round, I guess. Oh no! I reached all of the chests! They're full now! Okay. It's quite a few chests, not gonna lie. Like, okay. I blame headphones. No, I blame stress. Either it's stress or it's just age. Getting old. So, like, my biggest mistake was that I didn't sleep enough most of the time. I think that's the biggest issue. You need to sleep a lot to recover properly. And when you don't do that, I think that's what causes you to bald mostly. Bald genetics? No, my dad's actually fine. He still has hair. He's 60 plus. So he has not normal hair. You can see that his hair is kind of a little bit thin, but it's still normal, right? Godot for less stress. Okay, you're actually... Yeah, okay, bro. Bro. No, but I'm... It's fine by me. It's okay. The UTM thing might be a nice short idea, by the way. I don't see many YouTubers doing it either in their descriptions. Hey, Genuss Nymphicus. I am so grateful for your comment. You know, you are a big brother looking out for another brother. I appreciate that a lot. You just gave me a content idea, you know, which you joined this stream a long time ago, not for the shorts, but you joined the stream for the game development. It warms my heart that there's another chatter here that actually thinks about the content too.
I'm gonna lose a tier here. What a giga chat. I just added this to the list. Thanks, bro. I have thicker hair and I'm young, but yes, gotta de-stress. Or else. It could be stress, but it could also be what you eat. If you eat terrible, then you don't have enough nutrients in your body to keep the hair growing, right? It's like watering a plant. You don't provide enough water, the plant's gonna die. Cakez, I started watching you because there was no one else to watch in the software category. Lol. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thanks for the negative message! You don't look malnourished, you play football? I didn't play football in half a year almost. No, that's not true. 4 months. That's not even true either. 4 months, I think 4 months I didn't play soccer, football. And I've been eating terrible. Like my skin, especially here, is really dry. Because I've been eating too much sugar, and sugar just takes away all of the... It sucks away all of the collagen from your system. And collagen is used to make your skin soft and elastic. Sugar completely counters that. It's not the sausages, guys. I've been eating Dickmanns every day. I've been drinking Coca-Cola for a long time. Listen, I've been... yeah, it wasn't good stuff that I ate. I stopped drinking Coca-Cola a month ago. And I'm now trying to quit the Schokoküsse in English, the Dickmanns. These are the... like, they're this here, Schokoküsse. That's what they are. I ate these a lot. They're really delicious, man. They really are. And they're cheap. They don't cost much. So, like, I have a weak point for cheap, sweet food. If I see 5 euros per kilogram, I'm like, I'm in. Eating Dickmanns and playing Dragon Age, we get it. I have not played Dragon Age, no. But, I mean, you mean Origins? Yeah. I know them by a different name. Yeah, me too, but I can't say that name on stream. I remember when I watched your stream for the first time, within the first five messages, Supercool called me out on having my ArtStation linked to my Twitch profile after saying, I don't like sharing it. Crazy that Dickmann is the more safe for work name. It's called Fat Man, right? Yeah, like the proper... what is Übersetzung called? The proper translation is Fat Man's. That's actually true, bro. If this was in America, this would be bad. 100%. I mean, maybe not anymore. After, you know, Trump's taken over, but definitely before. This is true. Chocolate is good for you? No, it's not, man. It's a lot of sugar, bro. What you talking about? Unless you mean the actual chocolate powder that doesn't taste sweet at all, then maybe we can talk about that. But I tried drinking chocolate powder with water. The particles of the chocolate, they attach to your throat, and it's really uncomfortable. It's not like coffee. You feel the particles of the chocolate powder attaching themselves to your throat. So that's really annoying to deal with, because you cough a lot. At least I do. So no, I don't know. Sugar and fat, that's why it's so good. Yeah, sugar and fat, of course. Let's get... I mean, we'll get the rusty sword here. We have a chocolate bush. You have a chocolate bush?
Cakes, processed meat like sausages is a class 1 carcinogen, scientifically proven to cause cancer. See the Americans. No, that's not even true. Like, I didn't look into it myself, so I'm not a doctor. Don't talk to me about this, okay? But it has scientifically been proven that they cause cancer by a 0.01% increase, which is really, really low compared to cigarettes, which have an increase of over 7,000. That was the comparison used between cigarettes and these things causing cancer. They found a 0.01%, and what they used was questionnaires on what people ate. So like, I'm gonna go to you, I'm gonna ask you, what did you eat last year? And you're gonna remember every single meal perfectly, right? So that's what they used instead of a controlled trial. So you can think about what you want with this, but if you think that's evidence, then I think you're out of your mind. And so I just don't think so. But listen, I'm not a doctor, so you can have your own opinion on that. I don't care. I have a different opinion, but you gotta do your own research. Because I don't want to be telling people what to do. Listen, man, I'm making games. I'm not a doctor. I'm never gonna be into that field enough. I don't even have time to read up on all of these different studies. Listen, man, I can pay you to make a study to find out something that I want you to find out. Is that true then? I don't know, man. Like, you think for yourself, bro. I'm not gonna do the thinking for you. You can, you know, decide on your own. Medical misinformation? Do my own research? Yeah, do your own research. Try out your own things, man. Like, I think that's the best thing you can do, because there's so much conflicting information out there. So what is right? I don't know. Man, it feels so good with this stuff. You're on the internet. That means you basically have a PhD on every topic. Yeah, true. Bro, you make yourself a nice yogurt with fruits and berries and nuts, and then add dark chocolate if you need a bit of honey. I can't eat yogurt, bro. I get pimples. I wish I could, bro. I just can't. And when I eat bread, I'm bloated and I fart a lot. And my wife gets angry when I'm in the bed. It's like, can you stop? And I'm like, listen, I'm gonna sleep on the couch. Like, I don't have time for this. So yeah. I can't eat all of these things. I hate it. So, you know, yesterday I made myself a burger, but instead of the breading, or the bread, it's not called breading. Instead of the bread, I used what is the green Rosenkohl called, guys? Oh, it's called Grünkohl? No, wait. Is it called Grünkohl? No, wait. What is this? Like the wait, it's here. This image, right? Right, this thing. What is this thing called? I bought this. Was quite cheap. Because no one eats this, because they don't taste well. I use this as a breading, like a leaf of this. I don't know what that's called though. No idea. So yeah, that was okay. I like bread more, but listen, man, I'm fat a lot, so I hate it. Cabbage, I think. Oh, it's called cabbage, lettuce, Krautsalat, Weißkohl. Yeah, something like this. Yeah. Sadly, the sugar manufacturers knew this and lobbied that fat was the enemy. Lots of evidence that super suppressed food is really, super processed food is really bad for you. I look at it like this. The more ingredients a food has, the worse I think it is. So if the ingredients list is like 4 ingredients, I'm like, okay. And the ingredients don't include weird ingredients, then I'm like, okay, fine. That sounds reasonable to me. That's just how I do it. Now make some sauerkraut? Absolutely not. I mean, it feels good, guys, playing this. Gotta be honest. I always have something to look forward to in terms of upgrades here. Looking nice. Not gonna lie. Now this guy could potentially get a 100% burn chance. Boom. Boom. Look at this. They all burn now. So bread without something on it is better than with, because less ingredients? No, the bread itself already has a lot of ingredients. You can mix and match the ingredients yourself, but when you buy something that is already done, the less ingredients it has, the better. That's how I see it. So if you buy a bread and the ingredient list is 20 ingredients, I'm not gonna buy that bread. But if it's a bread that has 4 ingredients, then I'm like, okay, that sounds reasonable. Yeah, I look at the ingredients, of course. Like, if it says scorpion poison, might as well not buy this, right? But, like, who does this, right? Almost no one does this. Most people don't spend time reading what's in the food. They just don't. No one counts the ingredients on the back because it doesn't mean anything, true. No, in Germany you actually have to label what's in the food. Like, we are lucky to have that. You cannot lie there. Now, obviously, I'm pretty sure that some companies will try to lie. Obviously. But I still look at the ingredients because most people don't. And you know what the challenge is? Finding the ingredient list. Because they find so many places to hide it. It's annoying as hell. Apples don't have an ingredient. An apple is an apple, guys. Like, you can really overthink this. Oh wow, I'm losing. Am I? Bruh. Yeah, we good. Starch is made out of carbon molecules? I don't know. Listen, I have no clue. Usually I'm looking for normal ingredients that I know. So for example, let's say I buy myself Frischkäse in English, which I can't eat, but sometimes I do, right? And then I see the ingredient is milk. Then maybe one other ingredient, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. That seems reasonable to me. But if it says milk and then 10 million other things, I'm like, I'm good, bro. I don't need this. I can't even speak half the ingredients. Nah, man, I'm good. So, playing this game now, it feels okay. I'll have to play a bit more. It is definitely very easy. But also, I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what to skill, what to use. So, obviously, I am the developer of his own game, knows how to play his game, right? So... still feels good though. I'm very happy that we get upgrades more easily now, but maybe that's not the way to go further. It could be a really cool thing, because these random items, the more items I have, as soon as you lock in the 3rd item here, you cannot get more tier 1 items or tier 2 items. And if I have, let's say, 20 items that you get for your first item, then when you do a run towards the end of the level, when you enter endless mode, the items you picked earlier will determine your build, and you will be locked into a certain build, and then you can figure out, okay, how can I make the best build with what items I have? Maybe. Anyone that knows how to play would use the archer, dude? I will nerf the archer. You realize that, right? I know how powerful he is. I know the ticks he can do with poison damage. That's way too much, bro. The bot literally takes multiple thousands of damage from poison. Because the poison ground overlaps with other poison ground and they stack. That's how my game works. Yeah, your game works on random items every time. Yeah, you get items and you put them on the units. Yeah. Which can be an interesting mechanic, for sure. But you get items every round. I give items on specific enemies, if you beat them. And so then I can create more powerful enemies that sometimes spawn in between the rounds. And these are like somewhat of a boss. If they get through, that's fine. If they don't, and you kill them, then you get an item, like this. Ooh, Gladius here. Look at that. People will look at color Betamin 12 and think it's leftovers from Paint Factory and it's just juice from red beets. I have no idea, man. I'm not a physician or like whatever chemical guy or whatever that's called. No clue, bro. Absolutely no idea. Anyways. I've gone on way too long again. I'm stupid. I've got a lot of stuff to do still. Yeah. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Jackie Coates. And I'll try to finalize this till tomorrow and then update you guys on Discord on whether the update is ready. And if you guys would like to test out this new game mode of unlocking items, feel free to test it out and give me feedback on this. If you like this more than the old system, or if you hate it, would be awesome if you could give me some feedback there. I think both are fine. Yeah, we'll have to see. Can we raid Windy Beard Games next time, Cakes? Sure, we can. Yeah. We can. Of course. Anyways, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. Hope you have a good day. Thank you guys for joining. Hope you had fun. And see you tomorrow. Peace. Bye-bye. On YouTube too. Thank you guys for joining. See you tomorrow. Peace, peace.